meeting the needs of both corporate and private customers, only two words matter: reliable carriers. As North America's largest specialized automotive transporters, we can move a fleet of vehicles to a show and send a one-off to a concourse. And that's worth more than we can say. Reliable carriers. Vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, Reliable Carriers is the official transport partner of RM Sotheby's with over 400 trucks on the road. Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialized automotive transport company, delivering to 48 states and Canada. To discuss your transportation needs, please visit Reliable Carriers representative on site in the settlement office. Do you need to exchange currency for your purchase? Currency Solutions is RM Sotheby's exclusive partner for currency exchange. As a regulated provider of over 2 decades of experience, they specialize in supporting high-value international transfers for discerning clients. Their team offers personalized service, competitive exchange rates, and a streamlined process designed to complement the level of service you expect from RM Sotheby's. If you require assistance with your payment, you can get in touch with them or request a quote for free.
Got a good thing coming, and it's all I need. Everything I want is in front of me. It's looking up in the dark, sun is shining over me. I got a good thing coming, just wait and see. It's a good.
Moto Miami is not just an event, it's a statement. Featuring an exhibition of premier luxury brands and the world's finest automobiles, this multi-day event immerses patrons in a weekend full of rich experiences. From dazzling live music and entertainment to 5-star culinary delights, from auctions and retail shops to track days and road tours, Moto Miami is designed to celebrate the enthusiast at every level. A weekend not to be missed. And before we begin tonight's auction, a brief note on our terms and conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. The final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium for this sale is cars are 10% of the total hammer price. Motorcycles and automobilia are 20% of the total hammer price. Payment for all lots must be arranged for 12 p.m. local time on Monday, October 13th, and removal of all lots must be arranged before 12 p.m. local time on Monday, October 13th. Please note, if removal is not arranged by this time, removal and storage fees will apply. It is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their lot while in storage. Please speak to an RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalog descriptions. Pretty sure I have that memorized. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to night 2 of RM Sotheby's Hershey auction. My name is Thatcher Keese, and joining me on the podium this evening is Mike Shackleton. And now, without further ado, we will begin tonight's auction with Lot 201 Pennsylvania porcelain license plates offered without reserve.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the license plates, we'll give $1,000 to start. $1,000 here tonight at $1,000. How about $500? $500 to start. Thank you. $750 now. We're at $500. Asking $750. $750. We're at $500 and now $750. Thank you. $1,000, sir. The bid's to you at $1,000. $1,000 bid. Now $1,250 internet. $1,000 bid. Asking $1,250. Yep. Now $1,500. $1,500. It's your turn. $1,500. Now $1,750 internet. $1,750. We're at $1,500. Asking $1,750. Yes. Thank you. $2,000 now. $2,000 to you, sir, at $1,750. $2,000. Now $2,250. $2,250 internet road again at $2,250. Now $25. $2,500. It's your turn, sir. $25. Thank you. $2,750. $2,750. We're at $2,500. Asking $2,750 internet road now at $2,500. $2,750 going once. $2,750 twice. Third and final chance at $2,750. Sold. $2,500 right here in the room, and the number is 9298. 9298.
Lot 202, New Hampshire porcelain license plates.
We give $1,000 for this lot. $1,000, $500 to have, $750. $750, thank you, $1,000. I'm online at $750, $1,000 at $750, $1,000, hands high at $1,000, thank you, $1,250. The bid's in the room at $1,000, asking $1,250. $1,250, thank you, $1,500 now. $1,500 at the back, sir, $1,500. We're at $1,250, asking $1,500. $1,500. Zach, what about you at $1,500? $1,250's online, $1,500 going once. $1,500, thank you. $1,750 at the back. $1,750. $1,750. Now $2,000. $2,000. Now $2,250 internet. $2,250. Bids in the room at $2,000. $2,250. $25 now. $2,500, sir. It's your turn. $2,500 at 22 and a half. Asking $2,500. Last chance at $2,500. Sold. $2,250. Internet buyer. $2,250.
Lot 203, Massachusetts porcelain license plates.
We give $1,000. $1,000, hands high at $1,000. I have $500 to start, asking $1,000. Thank you, $1,500. I have $1,000 in the room, and now $1,250. $1,250, now $1,500. $15 at the back. $1,500. We're at $1,250, asking $1,500. The bid's with Roger at $1,250. $1,750 online. $2,000 to you, sir. $2,000. Now $2,250 internet. $2,250. We're at $2,000, asking $2,250. $25 now. $2,500. $2,500 at $2,250, asking $2,500. Any advance at $2,500. Last call at $2,500. Sold. $2,250. Internet buyer. $2,250.
Lot 204, Connecticut porcelain license plates.
We give $1,000. $1,000. Somebody will. $1,000. Thank you. $1,250. $1,000 bid. Asking $1,250. $1,250 at $1,000 only. Now $1,500. $1,250 bid. $1,500. Now $1,750. It's all online. $1,750. We're at $1,500. Asking $1,750. $1,750 going once at $1,500. $1,750 I have, and now $2,000 internet. $2,000. We're now $2,250. $2,500 internet. $2,500. $2,250's in the room, and now $2,500 at $2,250. $2,750, sir. $2,750 at $25 online, asking $2,750. Any advance at $2,500. $2,750 going once. $2,750 twice. Last chance, and sold. $2,500. Internet buyer at $2,500.
Lot 205, porcelain automotive license plates.
You give $1,000 to start.
Yes.
Now $1,500. $1,000 bid, asking $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. Now $2,000 right here on the aisle. $2,500. $2,500. $3,000. $3,000. Now $3,500. $3,500. We're at $3,000 in the room, and now $3,500. Now $4,000. $4,000 now. We're at $3,500. Asking for. Thank you. Now $45,000. $4,000 and now $4,500. Now $5,000. $5,000. We're at $4,500. $5,000. Now $5,500. $5,500 internet. We're at $5,000. Asking $5,500 going once. $5,000. $5,500 twice. Last chance. All done. Sold. $5,000 in the room, and that buyer number is number 9164. Is that correct? 9164. Thank you.
Lot 206 now, Solar Model 726 bail handle side lamps.
We give $1,000. $1,000 to start at $1,000. How about $500 then? $500 hands high. Who wants to be $500? $500. We're at $200 and now $300. $200 offered, asking $300. $300. Hands high at $300. We're at $200 and now $300. $300, you're buying the pair together, and now $300. Hands high at $200, asking $300. Any advance at $300. $300 here, $400 now. We're at $300, asking $400. $400 for the pair now at $400. That's a great buy at $400. $400 going once, $400 twice, $400 a half, now $500. $500 to you, we're at $400, asking $500. Anyone else at $500? $500 last chance at $500. Sold $400 on the aisle. 9147. 9147.
Lot 207, Gray and Davis, model 817, bale handle tail lamps.
We'll give $200. $200 for the pair. $200, sir. Do you want to do that? $200. Asking $200. $100 a half. Thank you. $200 now. At $100, $200, $300. At $200, asking $300. Oh, pardon me. It is just one lamp. My mistake. $200 right here, and now $300. $300, thank you, $400 now. We're out on the side at $400. $400 at $300, $400 to you, sir. $400, $300's at the back, $400 now. $400, thank you, $500, $600, $600, $500, asking $600. $600 going once. We're at $500, asking $600 going twice. Third and final chance at $600. Sold $500, 9147. Is that right? 9147?
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
Lot 208, Atwood brass bale handle lamps.
All right, selling a pair, ladies and gentlemen, who give $1,000. $1,000. I have $500 to start, asking $750. $500, $750, $1,000 now. At $750 and now $1,000. $1,000, you're buying the pair for $1,000. At $750 only, asking $1,000. Hands high at $1,000 going once. We're at $750 only, asking $1,000 going twice. A great buy right here. 1,000 bid. Now $1,250. Now $1,250. 1,000 in the room, and now $1,250. At $1,000, $1,250. Last chance. Are we all done? At $1,250. Sold $1,000. And that number back there, Ken, is 9402. 9402.
Lot 209, Atwood model 56T bale tail lamp.
Good looking lamp right there, ladies and gentlemen. Who get $300 for this one? $300 to start.
$350.
$350, $400 now. We're at $350, $400, $400, $500, $500 now. We're at $400, asking $500. $500 at $400, and now $500. Get your bids in at $500 going once. At $400, that's a great buy. There's $500 now. At $400, are you bidding, sir, there? $500 on the telephone. At $400, asking $500. Any advance at $500 going once. $500 going twice. Third and final chance at $500. Sold $400, and that buyer number is 9754. 9754.
Lot 210 now, Jones speedometer with clock.
All right, on the speedometer, ladies and gentlemen, who give $1,000? $1,000 to start. $1,000. How about $500? Thank you. $750. $750. The bid's here with Roger at $500. Asking $750. $600. $700. $800. $900. $1,000. $1,250. $1,500. $1,750. $1,750. $1,750. The bid's in the room at $1,500. Asking $1,750 going once. At $1,500, $1,750, $1,600, $1,750 at the back, $2,000. $1,800, thank you. $19 now. $19 now, $2,000. $19 and asking $2. The bid's at the back for $1,900, asking $2,000. Any advance at $2,000. Last call, $2,000. Sold $1,900 at the back of the room, and that number is 9350. Thank you, Thatcher. 9350.
Lot 211, Stewart model 27 speedometer with clock.
I have $500 to start, asking $750. $750. We're at $500. $750. Thank you. $1,000 now. $1,000. We're at $750. $1,000. $1,000. Thank you. $1,250 now. $1,250 bid. Now $1,500. $1,500. We're at $1,250. Asking $1,500. Any advance at $1,500. Now $1,750. $1,750. The bid is online at $1,500 and now $1,750. Anyone else at $1,750? Last chance. $1,750. Sold $1,500 online.
Lot 212 now, the ever-ready Autocrat speedometer with clock.
We give $1,000 for this lot. $1,000, $500 to start. $500 to have, $750 at the back, sir. $750. I took it up front at $500. $750 in the red shirt. $750 at $500 right here. Asking $750. Standing in the back in the red. $750, sir. 750. We're at 500, asking 750. Yes, your shirt is red. 500, 750, $750. We're at 500. Do you want to give 600 and break the tie for me?
I have
600 now.
750.
750 online. That's even better. $1,000 now. Now 1250. 1250. 1,000, asking 1250. $1,000, 1250. Internet, we're out now.
1250.
1250. 1,500. Now 1,500. 1,750 now. 1,750. We're at 15 with Rogers bidder, asking 1,750. 1,750 going once. At 15, asking 1,750 going twice. Third and final chance at $1,750. Sold 1,500. 9098. 9098.
Lot 213 now. Jones speedometer with clock.
We'll give 500. $500. Somebody will. At $500. 200. Thank you. 300 now. At 200, and we're asking 3. 300. Thank you. 400. 400 now. 5. 500. 600. $600. We're at 500 and now $600. Any advance at $600. The bid's in the room. 600 I have. Now 700. $700. At 600 and now 700. 709. 800 now. $800, sir. $800. 800. Thank you. 900. Internet, we're out at $900. We're at 800 and asking $900. Any advance at $900 going once, twice, third and final time at $900. Sold $800. And that number, Ken, is 9402. 9402.
Lot 214 now. 4 classic era Art Deco automobile mascots.
On the mascots, ladies and gentlemen, who give 500 for them all. 500, thank you. 750 now. 500, asking 750. 750 I have. $1,000. $1,000. We're at 1,000 bid. 1250. Now 1250. At 1,000 bid, 1250. The bid's here on the aisle at $1,000.
Yes.
1250.
Yes.
Thank you. 1,500 now. 1,500. 1,500. Thank you. 1,750. $2,000. 2,250. 2,250. At 2,000 with the lady, and now 2,250. 2,000, asking 2,250 going once. 2,250 twice. Third and final time, 2,250. Now 25, Roger. Now 2,500. 2,500. At 2,250, asking 25. The bid's here on the aisle at 2,250. 2,500 to you. 25. Thank you. 2,750. 2,750. Go ahead and buy them. 2,750 at 2,500. Asking 2,750 going once. 2,750 twice. Third and final chance at 2,750. Sold 2,500. Roger. She's excited. Yeah. 9266. 9266. Either that or she really likes bald guys.
Yeah, she likes your brother. Lot 215 now. 4 classic era Art Deco automobile mascots.
4 more ladies and gentlemen who give 500. $500 to start. $500. Who wants to do it at $500? $500. I have 250, now 500. 250, asking 500. $500. We're at 250, and now 500. Who give 300? $300 now at 300. 400 here. 400, 500. 500, 600. $600. We're at 500, and now $600. Any advance at $600 going once. 500, 600 going twice. Last chance at 600. Thank you. 700 now. $700. We're at 600 and now $700. Last chance. All done at $700. Sold $600. And the buyer 9402. 94. Thank you, Ken. 9402.
Lot 216. 5 classic era Art Deco automobile mascots.
We give 500. $500 and start. 500. Thank you. 750. We're at 500. Asking 750. $750 at 500. 750. Thank you. $1,000. 1,000 now. 1250. 1250. 1,000 asking 1250. The bid's up front with me at $1,000 asking 1250. $1,250 only. It's selling tonight at $1,000 asking 1250. 1250. Thank you. 1,500. Now 1,750. We're out again, sir. 1,750. Now $2,000. $2,000. Now 2,250. 2,250. 2,000 bid asking for 2,250. 2,250 once. 2,250 twice. Last chance. All done. 2,250. Sold $2,000 here, and that buyer number is 9074. 9074.
Lot 217, 4 classic era Art Deco mascots.
We get 500. $500. Hands high at $500. $500 here tonight at 500. I have 250. Now 500. 500. Thank you. 750 now. 750. We're at 500. 750. $1,000. $1,000. The bid's up front now at 750. Road at the back, sir. 1,000. Now 1,250. 1,250, 1,500, 1750 now, 1750, we're at 1,500, and now 1750. 1750, thank you, $2,000. $2,000, now $2,250. We're out on this side, $2,250. The bid's back of the room at $2,000, $2,250 going once. $2,250 on the far side, $2,500. $2,500, $2,250, and now $2,500. Last chance, all done at $25. Thank you, $2,750 now. $2,750, $3,000. $3,000. We're at $2,750, asking $3,000. Are we all done? Last chance at $3,000. Sold $2,750 on the far side, and that buyer number is 9419. 9419.
Lot 218 now, Coquelin and Tête d'Aigle at Mascots by the Leak.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $500 to start? $500, thank you, $750 now. $750, $1,000. $1,250, sir. $1,250, $1,500, $1,750, $1,750. Could you announce that again? $1,750 at $1,500, $1,750, $2,000. $2,000. We're at $1,750 on the phone, asking $2,000. Any advance? $2,000, $2,250, sir. $2,500, $2,500, $2,750, $3,000. $2,750, asking $3,000. At $2,750, $3,000, now $3,250. $3,250, thank you for your help. At $3,000, $3,250 going once. $3,000, $3,250 going,
yes.
$3,250, brand new bidder, now $35. Now $3,500. $3,500, we're at $35. Thank you, $3,750 now. $3,750. $3,750 at $3,500, $37.5 going once. $3,750 twice, last chance, all done. Sold $3,500, Zach at $3,500. 9766.
Lot 219, Hirondelle Mascot by the Leak.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $500 for this one? $500, thank you, $1,000 now. $1,000, we're at $500, asking $1,000. How about $1,000? Now $1,500. Now $2,000. $2,000. 15's bid, now $1,750. $1,750. At $1,500, $1,750. Are you bidding, sir? $1,750, $2,000 to you. Now $2,250. $2,500. $2,750. $2,750. At $2,500, asking $2,750. $2,750 going once. We're at $2,500. Any advance? $2,750 twice. Last chance. All done. At $2,500, asking $2,750. $3,000. $3,000. He came back. $3,000, sir. It's your turn now. $3,000. Yes, was that a bid? $3,000. Now $3,250. $3,250. At $3,000, $3,250. Do you want me to talk to him? At $3,000, $3,250. $3,250 going once. $3,000, $3,250 twice. Sold $3,000 in the room at $3,000, and the buyer 9145. 9145.
Lot 220 now, Tête de Coq Mascot by the Leak.
$500 to start this one. Thank you. $750 now. He's doing pretty good. $500, $750. $500. Jack, you guys are okay over there. We're going to call you Jack.
Yes.
$500, $750, $1,000. $1,000 bid, now $1,250. $1,250 to you. We're at $1,000. $1,250. $1,500. $1,750. $2,000. $2,250. $2,500. $2,750. $3,000. $3,250 now. $3,250. 32 and a half way at the back, sir. $3,250 at $3,000, asking $3,250. Last chance, $3,250. Sold $3,000, and your buyer number there is. You have to call that one out. I can't read it from here. Sorry.
9189.
9189. Is that right? 9359. 9359.
Eyes aren't as good as they used to be.
You and I both.
Lot 221, Grand Lubelle Mascot by the Leak.
On this one, ladies and gentlemen, who give $1,000. $1,000, thank you, $1,500 now. $1,500, $1,500, $2,000, $2,500, $3,000, $3,500, $4,000, $4,500, now $5,000, $5,000 here. At $45, asking $5,000 out. The bid is on the aisle at $4,500, asking $5,000 going once. At $4,500, $5,000 going twice. Last chance, all done, $5,000. Sold $4,500 on the aisle, 9245. 9245.
Now lot 222, L'Aviation Sculpture.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have $500 to start this one. $500, thank you. $1,000. $1,000 at $500. $1,000. $1,500. $1,500. Now $2,000. $2,000. $2,500. $2,500. $3,000. $25 and asking $3, and now $3,500. $3,500 at $3,000, asking $35 going once. At $3,000, $35 twice. Last chance, all done at $3,500. $35 bidding right there. Now $4,000. Now $4,000. At $35, we're out on this side. $4,000 going once. The bid's with the lady at $3,500. $4,000 going twice. Last chance, $4,000. Sold $3,500. Roger, can you help me with that one on the right-hand side?
Roger.
Roger. Halfway back, right-hand side, please. 9004. Thank you, Roger.
Lot 223 now, a cutaway automobile educational model.
Neat piece right here, ladies and gentlemen, who give $1,000. I have 500 online, asking $750. $750, $1,000. $1,000, asking $1,250. $1,250 now. $1,250. $1,500. $1,750. $1,750. The bids here at $15 at $1,750. $2,000. $2,250. $2,250. $2,500. $2,500. $2,500, asking $3,000. We're at $2,500, asking $3,000. Now $3,500. $3,500. We're at $3,000 with Ken's bidder, asking $3,500 going once. At $3,000, $3,500 at the back. $4,000 now. $3,500 and asking $4,000. Any advance at $4,000. We're at $3,500. $4,000 last chance. $4,000. Sold $3,500. Back of the room, and that buyer number 9384. 9384.
Lot 224, a Baldwin live steam locomobile model.
We give $5,000 to start. $5,000. I have $1,500 online. Now $2,000. $15,000 and I'm asking $2,000. Thank you. $25,000 now. $2,500. Now $3,000. $25,000 and now $3,000 at $2,500. $3,000.
Yes.
Now $3,500. $3,000 online.
Yes.
$35,000 now $35,000 asking $4,000. The bids are all online at $3,500 and now $4,000. $4,000 at $3,500. $4,000
Yes.
now $45,000. Now $45,000. $45,000 at $4,000 asking $45,000. $4,000. How about $4,250? Help you if I can. At $4,000. $4,250 going once. $4,250 twice. Last call. All done. $4,250.
Yep.
Now $4,500. That was close. $4,500. $4,500 at $4,250. Asking $4,500. The bid's on the phone desk at $4,250. $4,500. Last chance. Anyone else at $4,500? Now $4,750. $4,750. $4,750 at $4,500. Asking $4,750. $47.5. You're welcome, Jonathan. $4,750. Now $5,000. $4,750. Asking $5,000. Are you sure this time? $5,000 at $4,750. $5,000. Last chance. $5,000. Sold $4,750. And that number, Rob, is? Thank you. 9751. 9751.
Up next, lot 225, the Hudson live steam locomobile model.
We get 2,000. Thank you. 2,500. 2,500 at 25. Now 3. 25 asking
Yes.
3. Now 35. Now 4. 35 and asking 4.
Yes.
Now
Yes.
45. 45. I took the bid online at 4,000. Asking 45. $4,500.
Yes.
45. Now $5,000. 5,000 with Rob. Now 55. 5,500 at 5,000 with Rob's bidder. Asking 5,500. 5,000 asking 5,500. We're going to count it down at 5,000 asking 5,500 going
Yes.
once. 55. Thank you. $6,000 now. 6,000. Thank you. 65. Now 65. We're at 6,000 asking 6,500. 6,500 going once at $6,000. 6,500 going twice. Third and final chance at $6,500. Sold $6,000. Rob's bidder. 9751. 9751.
Now, lot 226, the 1914 Stuts Bearcat model.
We get 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. $2,000. Thank you. 2,500. 2,500. We're at 2,000 and now 25. 2,500. I'll get 2,000. Asking 25. 2,500. Any advance at $2,500. Thank you. $3,000 now. We're at 25 and now $3,000. The bid's here in the room at 2,500. Asking $3,000. Any advance at 2,500. 2,750 if you like. 2,500. 2,750 going once. At 2,750, thank you. $3,000 now. $3,000. The bid's on the far right at 2,750. $3,000 to you, sir. At $3,000, last chance. $3,000. Now 3,250. 3,250. You got a late start, sir. 3,250. 3,000. 3,250 going once. 3,000. 3,250 going twice. Last chance. All done. Sold $3,000. Third row, and that number is 9381. 9381.
Lot 227, Wells Fargo and Overland Stage Company model.
On this model, ladies and gentlemen, who give $1,000. $1,000. Somebody will. Who give $1,000? $1,000. 500. Thank you. 750. 750. $1,000. $1,250, sir. Now 1,500. 1,500. We're at $1,250. Asking 1,500. 1,750 now. 1,750. $2,000. 2,250 now. 2,250 at 2,000. Asking 2,250. 2,000. 2,250. We're going to count it down. 2,250. 2,500. 2,500. 2,750 now. 2,750. We're at 2,500. 2,750 going once. At 25. 2,750. $3,000 now. $3,000. We're at 2,750 and now $3,000. Any advance at 3,000? Now
Yep.
3,250. 3,250. Thank you. 3,500 now. 3,750. 3,750. Ken. 3,750 at 35. 750. $4,000. $4,000 at 3,750. $4,000. Thank you. Now 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. $5,000. $5,000. We're at 45. Asking 5,000. Now 55. Now 5,500. 5,000. Asking 55. 55 going once. 55. Thank you. $6,000 now. $6,000 at 55. And now 6. Now 65. 6,500. At 6,000. Asking 65. 65. Any advance at 6,000. 6,500. Last call. 6,500. Sold. $6,000. 9715. No, it's 9751. Thank you. 9751.
Lot 228 now, the Rolls-Royce Spirit of Ecstasy by Charles Sykes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who give $5,000? $5,000. Rolls-Royce, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
5,000. 7,500. 7,500. We're at 5,000 and now 75. 75. Thank you. $10,000 now. 12,500. 12,500. We're at 10,000. Asking 12,500. 10,000 and now 12,500. 12,500. 12,500 is any advance at 12,500. They bid 12,500. $15,000 now. $15,000. We're at 12,500 and now 15,000. Anybody want to bid $13,000? 12,500. 13,000 going once. 12,500. 13. 14,000 now. 14 now 15. 15,000. We're at 14. Asking $15,000. $15,000. Any advance? He says he's done at $15,000. Anyone else at $15,000? Sold. $14,000. And your buyer number is 9381. 9381.
Now lot 229, San Francisco to New York City 03 by Stanley Wallace from 1994.
On the one list, ladies and gentlemen, how about this one? $20,000. We'll give $20,000. How about $10,000 to start? 10,000 I have, thank you, 15. 12,500, thank you, 15,000. 12,500's here, now 15 to you. 17,500. 17,500. We're at 15, asking 17,500. 17,500. Any advance at 15,000 and now 17,500. 17,500, Roger, what does he say? At 17,500. The bid's in the room at 15,000 and now 17,500. 17,500 at 15,000. 17,500, Roger, yes or no? At 15,000. That's a great buy. 17,500. 16, pardon me, 17,000. 17,000, he bid 16. 17,000 to you. Now 18, Roger. 18,000, we're at 17, and now 18,000, thank you, 19,000. 19,000, now $20,000. $20,000, we're at 19, and now $20,000. 19's bid, and now $20,000 going once. 19, $20,000, going twice. 20,000, 21,000. 21,000, 22,000 now, Roger. $22,000. At 21, asking 22. $22,000 at 21. He said no. Any advance at $22,000. Sold $21,000. And your number there, sir, for 21,000 is 9298. Thank you. 9298. 21,000.
Now lot 230 is New York to Paris 08 by Stanley Wanless 1982.
Who give 20,000? 20,000. Who give 10,000 to start? 10,000, thank you. 15,000 now. At 10,000, 15 to you, sir. Now 20,000. Now 25. 25,000. $30,000. 30,000. We're at 25. 30,000 with Ken. 35. 35,000. Now 40, Ken. $40,000. We're at 35. And now 40,000. 30. How about 37.5? I will do that. 40,000 now. Now 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. Sir, would you break the tie at
2.5.
42.5 online. Now 45. 45,000. $45,000. 47.5 now. 45's in the room, and now 47.5. 45's in the room, and now 47.5.
Bid.
Now $50,000. $50,000. Nice round number at $50,000. Now 52.5. 52.5. We're at 50,000 internet. 52.5. Now 55. $55,000. At 52.5, $55,000. Anyone else at 55,000 going once? 55,000 going twice. Do you want to reconsider, sir? $55,000. Sold. 52,500. Internet buyer at 52.5.
Lot 231, the Wasp by Stanley Wanless, 1993.
We give 10,000. 10,000 for this one. Thank you. 15,000 now. 15 to you. 15,000 at 10,000, and now 15. Now 20. 12.5 he said. I'm sorry. 15,000. 12.5. 15 to you. 17.5 Roger. 17.5. We're at 15. Asking 17.5. $20,000 now. $20,000. We're at 17.5 and now 20,000. Any advance at $20,000. 17.5, 20,000 going once. 20,000 twice. Last chance at $20,000. Sold 17,500, and that number is 9771. 9771. Bless you.
Bless you. Lot 232 is Night Racers, a framed painting by Peter Helk.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $5,000 to start? $5,000 here tonight at $5,000. $5,000. 5,000 I have, thank you. At 7,500 now. 7,500. We're at 5,000 and now 75. 7,500. The bid's in the room at $5,000, asking 75. How about six? $6,000. We're at 5,000 and now $6,000. $6,000 at 5,000 and now 6,000. Any advance at $6,000? We're going to count it down. 6,000, sir. Will you bid in there at $6,000 going once? 5,000, 6,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $6,000. Now $7,000. $7,000. We're at 6,000. 7. Now 8. $8,000. It's your turn now. $8,000. We're at 7,000. Asking $8,000 going once. 8,000 twice. Third and final chance at $8,000. Sold $7,000. And your buyer number there is 9298. Pardon me. 9298.
Lot 233 now is a special showing General Motor Cars framed lithograph.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the lithograph, who give $10,000? How about $5,000 and start? $5,000. Anyone want to do it at $5,000? I have $2,500. Thank you. $3,000 now. 25 and asking $3,000. We're at $2,500 and asking $3,000. Any advance at $3,000? Now $4,000. At $3,000 and now $4,000 here tonight on the lithograph, ladies and gentlemen, at $4,000. We're at $3,000 on the phone desk, asking $4,000. Does anybody want to bid $3,500? 35, thank you. Now $4,000. 4,000 in here. Room bidder is out. 4,000, 4,500 now. 4,500. The bid's with Gord at 4,000. 45, thank you. $5,000. And now $5,000. We're at 45, 5. Now $6,000, Jared. $6,000. We're at 5,000 with Gord. $6,000. Now 7,000. 6,000 asking 7,000. Gord, your bidder is out at $7,000. 7,000. 8,000. $8,000. We're at 7,000 asking 8,000. Thank you. 9,000 now. $9,000. We're at 8,000 and now 9,000. Thank you. $10,000. Jarrett, it's your turn. $10,000. We're at 9 asking 10. $10,000 going once at 9,000. 10,000 twice. Third and final chance at $10,000. Sold $9,000. Gord's bidder, and that buyer number is 9212. 9212.
Up next, we have lot 234, which is the 1915 Creeders Model Number 2 Popcorn and Peanut Sidewalk Cart. This is offered without reserve. It's an incredibly rare steam-powered popcorn machine and peanut roaster from the turn of the century. It's restored in distinctive Creeders livery with original popcorn popper and correct replacement wheels, and replete with toasty roasty, figurine, and other correct details.
Toasty roasty, ladies and gentlemen. Who give $20,000? $20,000. Who give $10,000 to start? 10,000 hands high. Somebody will at $10,000. $10,000 here tonight at $10,000. Thank you. $15,000. We're at $10,000 online and now 15. $15,000 at $10,000 and now $15,000. $15,000. Thank you. $20,000 now. We're at 15 and asking 20. $20,000. We're at 15. How about 17.5? 15,000 and now 17.5. 17.5 where? We're at 15,000 in the room and asking 17.5. We're going to count it down and it's selling tonight at 15,000. 17.5 going once. 15,000. 17.5 going twice. Third and final chance at 17,500. Sold $15,000. 9293 283. No. 9298. Thank you. 9298. I promise I will remember before the night's over. 9298. In fact, I'm going to write it down.
Now, lot 235 is the 1915 Creeders Model C popcorn and peanut wagon, also offered without reserve. It's beautifully restored horse-drawn wagon with full equipment, signage, and retractable awning. It's fitted with an electric popper for high volume production and ease of operation, accompanied by the original steam popper as well, lot 235.
Is this the one that's working?
Yes.
This is the one that's working in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give $50,000. How about $25,000 and start it? $25,000 at $25,000. $10,000, thank you, $15,000. 15, now 20. $20,000, right? 15, asking $20,000. 15, 20, 25. $25,000, we're at 25, now 30 internet. 25, asking $30,000. We're at 25, and now $30,000. Any advance at $30,000. 30 I have, now 35. Now 35 at $30,000 and now $35,000. That's a great buy at $35,000. Doesn't that popcorn smell good?
Always good.
$35,000. 35, thank you. $40,000 now. $40,000. It's your turn at $40,000. $40,000. We're at 35 at 40,000. 45. 45 to you. $45,000. 45,000. 42.5. Now 45. 45,000. At 42.5 and now $45,000. 47.5 now. 47.5. We're at 45 and 47.5. The bid's to you at 47.5. 45,000, 47.5. We're going to count it down and it's selling tonight. 47.5. $50,000 now. 52.5. 52.5 at 50,000. Asking 52.5 going once. 50 bid. 52.5 twice. Third and final chance at 52,500. Sold $50,000 and the buyer 9226.
Up next, lot 236 is the Abbott Downing Wells Fargo and Company livery stagecoach, offered without reserve. It is a well-preserved older six-figure restoration finished in iconic red and gold Wells Fargo and Company livery, black button tufted leather interior, cream undercarriage, and various period style accessories. Lot 236.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the stagecoach, I have $45,000 online, $50,000 now. 45, asking 50. $50,000 at 45, and now $50,000. Hands high at $50,000. We're at 45, and now $50,000. 50,000, thank you, 60,000 now. $60,000, we're at 50 on the phone desk, asking 60. $60,000 internet, we're out now at $60,000. 50,000, $60,000. How about 55? $55,000. We're at 50,000 and now $55,000.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's finished in its correct, iconic red and gold Wells Fargo Company livery and has black button tufted leather interior.
50, asking 55. $55,000. Any advance at $55,000. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is on the phone desk at $50,000. Asking $55,000 going once. $55,000 twice. The hammer is high at 55, now $60,000. Now $60,000, just in time at $60,000. We're at 55, 60, now 65. 65, you almost missed it, sir, at $65,000. $65,000, any advance at $65,000 going once. $65,000, that's a great buy, now $70,000, Jake. $70,000 at 65, and now 70, now 75. 75, the bid's to you, sir, at $75,000. At $75,000, we're at 70,000, asking 75 going once. 75, thank you, $80,000 now. $80,000, we're at 75, $80,000. $80,000. $80,000 I have. $90,000 now. $90,000 to you, sir. $90,000. $100,000. $100,000. $100,000. Even money, sir, at $100,000. $100,000. The bid is in the room at $90,000. $95,000. I will do that for you and help me get $100,000. $100,000. Thank you. $110,000. $110,000. $105,000. $110,000. $110,000 now. We're at $105,000 in the room. $110,000. $115,000 now. $115,000. $115,000. We're at $110,000. $115,000. $115,000. $112,500. I will take. How about $120,000? $120,000. $120,000, Jake. $120,000. The bid's in the room at $112,500, asking $120,000. $120,000. $125,000, sir. $125,000. $125,000. $125,000. $125,000. $125,000. $125,000. Now $130,000, Jake. $130,000. $130,000. At $125,000, $130,000. $135,000, that's even better. $140,000 now. $140,000. $145,000. $145,000. At $140,000, asking $145,000. $145,000. $145,000. The hammer is high. We are going to sell at $140,000, asking $145,000 for the first time. At $140,000. $145,000 going twice. $145,000. $150,000 now. $150,000. At $145,000, asking $150,000. $150,000 going once. $150,000. $160,000. $160,000. At $150,000, asking $160,000. $160,000. $160,000. Any advance at $150,000. $160,000. I didn't even look. $160,000. $150,000, asking $160,000 going once. At $150,000, $160,000 going twice. Is he all done? $160,000. Sold. $150,000. 9402. Thank you, sir, at 9402.
All right, moving along now to our first automobile of the night. And a friendly reminder, the buyer's premium on automobiles tonight is 10%. This is lot 237, the 1960 AMC Metropolitan 1500 convertible Fire Chiefs Custom. It's offered without reserve and meticulously restored after a well-known Franklin Mint model. It's equipped with a siren, horn, and emergency light, and is absolutely charming and just full of character.
Nice little fire chief right here. This will be good for Joseph. How much on this one? $15,000. $7,000 online. $8,000. $9,000. $8,000 asking $9,000. $10,000. $12,500. $12,500. $12,500. $15,000. $15,000. Bids with me at $12,500. We're out on this side at $15,000. At $12,500, asking $15,000. $17,500 now. $17,500. At $15,000 and now $17,500. Now $20,000. $20,000. We're at $17,500. $20,000 with Roger. $22,500 now. $22,500. We're at $20,000. $21,000. $22,000. $22,000 Roger. We're out again at $22,000. I have $21,000 with my bidder, asking $22,000. $22,000. $23,000. $23,000. You're both out now at $23,000. $24,000. $24,000. My bidder's on at $23,000. $25,000. $27,500. $27,500. I have $25,000 on the phone desk, asking $27,500. Now $30,000. $30,000. We're at $27,500 and now $30,000. It's selling tonight at $27,500. $30,000 going once. $27,500. $30,000 going twice. Last chance at $30,000. The hammer is high at $30,000. Sold $27,500, and that number is 9422. 9422. Thank you.
Up next, lot 238. This is the circa 1902 Automotive motorized tricycle. Offered without reserve, it's a fascinating project vehicle for enthusiasts of early automotive development. It's believed to be that a tricycle kit offered by Automotive at the turn of the 20th century, lot 238.
On the tricycle, ladies and gentlemen, even you could ride this one.
I could fit.
Yes, you could. Ladies and gentlemen, who give $10,000? $10,000. $10,000 who give $5,000 and start. $5,000 at the back, $7,500. $7,500. We're at $5,000 and now $7,500. $7,500. You'd probably still fall off. $500, asking $75. Thank you. $10,000. 10,000, thank you. 12.5 now. 12.5, 15,000. 15,000, we're at 12.5 and asking $15,000. $15,000, we're at 12.5 and now 15,000 going once. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 12.5 on the phone desk, asking $15,000 going once. At 13,000, I will take 14,000 now. $14,000 at 13, asking $14,000. We're at 13 in the room and now $14,000. The bids with Pete at the back at 13 and now 14 going once. 14 going twice. The hammer's high at $14,000. Sold $13,000. Pete. 9153. That was nice and crisp and clear. Thank you.
Now lot 239, the circa 1941 Ford V8 Midget Racer. Offered without reserve. It is a wonderful period-built midget racer. Simca Ford V8 engine and fascinating construction details, and believed to have raced in period in West Virginia. Lot 239.
Who gave $10,000 to start? $10,000. Somebody will at $10,000. $10,000. I have $5,000. Thank you. $7,500 now. $7,500. At $5,000, asking $7,500. $7,500. Thank you. Now $10,000. At 75 in the room, and now $10,000. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Selling to the high bidder. We're at $7,500. $10,000. Any advance at $10,000 going once. $7,500. $8,000 if you like. $8,000 now. That's a great buy at $8,000. Let a bid, sir, at $8,000. We're at 75. $8,000 going twice. Third and final chance. Out it goes at $8,000. Sold $7,500. Great buy at $7,500. That buyer number is, Pete's working on it. Pete, can you help me with that number, please? 9165. Thank you. 9165.
Now lot 240 is the 1912 Ford Model T Torpedo Runabout. It's offered without reserve with an appealing sporty torpedo runabout coachwork. Accurate dark blue exterior paint and nicely presented with plenty of polished brass. Lot 240.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $10,000 to start? $10,000 here tonight at $10,000. Thank you. 12.5. We're at $10,000 asking 12.5. 12.5. Thank you. $15,000 now. 15,000 to you, sir. The bid's here at 12.5 and asking 15,000. 12.5, 15,000, 13 I have, 14,000. 15 with Ken. 17.5. 17.5. We're at 15, asking 17.5. 17,500. We're at 15. 16 online. 17,000 now. 17,000. We're at 16, asking 17,000. The bid's online at 17. Thank you. 18,000. Internet. We're out now at $18,000. We're at 17. $18,000. 17. $18,000. Any advance at $18,000. It's selling tonight. Internet. We are out at 18. Thank you. 19,000 now. 19,000. Ken. 19,000. We're at 18, asking 19. Your bidders are on at 18, asking 19 going once. 18, 19, now $20,000. $20,000 at 19, and now $20,000. 19, $20,000. Any advance at $20,000. Selling all the way at $20,000. Sold $19,000. Roger, right there beside you, behind you actually. And that buyer number is 9053. Thank you. That sounds fun.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Lot 241 now is the 1911 Marman Wasp recreation offered without reserve. This is a tribute to the first Indianapolis 500 winner of 1911. Incredible evocation of one of the most famous American race cars ever made. Reportedly, over 19,000 hours invested and over 1,500 fabricated parts. Lot 241.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have 25,000 to start, asking 50,000. 25 and now 30. $30,000. We're at 25 and now 30,000. 40,000 now. We're at 30, asking $40,000. $40,000. We're at 30 and now $40,000. 40. Thank you. 50,000 now. $50,000. Road on the aisle at $50,000. 40's online and now $50,000. 40,000, asking 50. How about 45, sir? Do you want to reconsider at 45? $45,000. We're at 40 and now $45,000. Any advance, it's selling tonight at $40,000. $45,000 going once. Yes, $42,500 I will take. $45,000 now. We're at $42,500 on the phone desk, and now $45,000. Internet, we are out at $45,000. $42,500, and now $45,000. Any advance at $45,000 going once. $42,500. $45,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $45,000. Sold $42,500. Your bidder, Zach, and the number is 9713. 9713 at $42,500.
I might as well wait.
Yeah. Sounds like my dad when he gets up in the morning.
Yeah. Well, if you couldn't tell, that's lot 242, the 1916 American LaFrance Speedster offered without reserve. A beautifully crafted classic Alf Speedster built in the spirit of a highly horsepower machines, equipped with a 14-liter T-head inline 6 3-speed manual gearbox and a dual chain drive rear axle. What a car. Lot 242.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000 to start? Selling at no reserve, $50,000. $50,000. $50,000. Somebody will at $50,000. I have 30, thank you, $40,000 now. $40,000 at 30, asking 40. $40,000, we're at 30,000, and now 40,000, 35, now 40,000. We're out now at 40,000, 40,000, 45, 45, now 50. 50,000, Pete, your bidder's out, 50, now 60. $60,000. We're at 50, and now $60,000. $60,000. We're at 50 with Pete's bidder, asking $60,000. $60,000 here tonight at $50,000. How about $55,000? $55,000.
It's also equipped with a dual rear-mounted spare tires, header side pipe exhaust, sculpted aerodynamic driving fairing, and a cylindrical fuel tank.
50 asking 55. $55,000. We're at 50,000. 52.5. Now 55. 55,000. We're at 52.5, and now $55,000. Pete, 55,000. What does he want to do at $55,000? It's selling tonight. A great buy at $55,000. 52.5, and now $55,000 going once. We're at 52.5. 55. Brand new bidder. Now 57.5. 57.5 at 55. Asking 57.5. 55,000, and now 57.5. 57.5, we're at 55,000. 57.5 going once. The bid's at the back of the room now at 55. 57.5. 57,005 going twice. 55. 57.5, third and final chance at 57,500. Sold $55,000 your weekend at $55,000. And the buyer number is 9042. 9042. Thank you.
On stage now will be lot 243. This is the 1921 Mercer Series 5 Sporting, offered without reserve. And please note, ladies and gentlemen, the title for this lot is in transit. This is just one of 6 1921 Series 5 Sporting models known to exist. It is formerly owned by well-known Mercer connoisseurs in an attractive original patina, lot 243.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $25,000 to start? $25,000 here tonight at $25,000. $25,000. I have $10,000, thank you. $20,000 now. $20,000. We're at $10,000, asking $20 on the Great Mercer at $20,000. $20,000 at $10,000. How about 20 online? $30,000 now. We're at 20, asking 30. $30,000. We're at 20. How about 25? 25,000. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, without reserve at $25,000. Yes. Now 30,000 at 25, asking 30. It's all online at 25, and now $30,000. $30,000. We're at 25. $30,000. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. How about 27.5? 27,500. Any advance at 25, asking 27.5. 27.5. Go ahead at 27.5.
Once again, a very rare known surviving example, just one of 6 in his original patina.
27.5 with Rogers bidder, and now 30,000 internet. 27.5, asking 30. $30,000, that's a lot of car for the money at 27.5. Internet, we are out at 27.5.
Yes.
30,000, thank you. 32.5 now. Roger, your bidder's out at the back at 32.5. 30's online, and now 32.5. 32.5, get your bids in at 32,500. 32.5. 32.5. What's he say? 32.5, are you bidding, sir? At 32.5, now 35,000. 32.5, now 35. 35,000, we're at 32.5, and now $35,000. Any advance at 35,000. The bid's up front here at 32.5, 35,000. We're going to count it down at 32.5. 35 going once, 32.5, 35,000 going twice. Any advance at $35,000. Sold 32,500, and that buyer number is 9122. 9122.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 244 has been withdrawn from this evening's sale, so we will move along to lot 245. This is the 1929 Rolls-Royce 20 horsepower fixed head coupe being offered without reserve. It is one of the finest restored 20 horsepower Rolls-Royces on the market. Unusually well proportioned and attractive coachwork, known history since new, a beautiful finish, Concorde winning restoration. This is lot 245.
On the Rolls-Royce, who wants to give $20,000? $20,000.
Yes.
20,000 I have, 30,000 now. $30,000 at 20, asking 30. $30,000 at 25 if you like. 22.5, 25, 25, 30,000. 30,000, 27.5, now 30. Now 30,000, we're both out. 30 bid, 32.5. 32.5 in 3 places. Who wants to be 32.5? 35,000, 37.5. 37.5, 40,000. At 37.5, and now $40,000. 37.5, and now 40. The bid's with me at 37.5. Everyone else is out at $40,000. We're at 40,000. Now 42.5. Now 45. Now 45, Jake. At 42.5, asking $45,000. $45,000. We're at 42.5, and now 45. Ken, your bidder is out. 45, thank you. 47.5. Now 50. Now 50, Jake. $50,000. We're still out at 47.5, and now $50,000. Ken, you're running third at $50,000. 50,000, 52.5.
This also has a fascinating history file documenting its journey from Iraq and Jordan as a CCCA full classic.
55,000 now. 55,000 at 52.5, and now 55. At 52.5, 55,000. It's selling tonight at 52.5. 55, Ken, does he want to reconsider? 55,000 going once. 55,000 twice. Third and final chance at $55,000. Sold 52,500, and the number 9282. 9282.
All right, up next is the King of Cool, lot 246. This is yeah, you're already here. It's the 1952 Hudson Wasp twin H-Power two-door Brougham, offered without reserve, and of course formerly owned by the King of Cool himself, the legendary actor Steve McQueen. It was part of the Steve McQueen estate auction at the Imperial Palace in 1984 and joined the Peterson Automotive Museum collection in 2006. It's believed to retain mostly original paint and interior and having covered just under 64,000 miles. Lot 246, the King of Cool, Hudson Wasp.
Do we have an opening bid of $50,000? $50,000. 50,000, thank you, 60,000 now. $60,000, we're at 50, asking 60. $60,000, we're at 50 with Zach, asking $60,000.
60.
60, thank you, 70 now. 80,000 now. Internet, we are out, $80,000. We're at 70, $8,000. $80,000, thank you, $90,000. Now $100,000. 100,000. 100,000. I'm always funny. 100,000. 100, 110. 110. $110,000. We're at 100, asking 110. $110,000.
This car is powered by an inline 6-cylinder engine with Hudson celebrated Power Dome cylinder head and the twin H-Power carburetor setup backed by the original option.
100, asking 110. $110,000. We're at 100,000, asking 110. It's selling tonight at 100,000. 110,000. You're going to count it down, and it's selling all the way at $110,000 for the first time. $110,000 for the second time. Third and final chance at $110,000. Just tell me yes or no at $110,000. Sold. $100,000. Thank you. And that buyer number is 9708.
On stage next, we have lot 247, the 1941 Cadillac Series 62 convertible sedan. Offered without reserve, offered from the estate of Roger P. Wilbanks, an excellent sympathetically kept example with the original interior, desirable original color scheme equipped with the sought-after hydromatic transmission, lot 247.
Who give $25,000 on the Cadillac?
Yes.
$30,000 now. At 25's online, asking $30,000. $30,000. We're at 25 and now 30,000. Thank you. 35. Roger's bidder at 30, asking 35. $35,000. We're at 30 and now 35. $35,000. We're at 30. How about 32.5? 32.5. I'll help you if I
Yes.
can. 32.5. Now 35 and now 35. Thank you. 37.5 now. 37.5. We're at 35,000, asking 37.5. 37.5. Now $40,000. 40,000 bid. 42.5. We're at 40, asking 42.5. 42,500. Internet, we are out. The bid's in the room at 40,000, asking
Yes.
42.5. Thank you. 45 now. $45,000. We're at 42.5. $45,000. Any advance? 45 and a brand new bidder. 47.5. 45 I have. 47.5. My bidder on at 45, asking 47.5. 47.5. Thank you. $50,000, sir. 50,000. Now 52.5. 52.5, Roger. 52.5. We're selling all the way at 50,000, asking 52.5, going once. 50,000.
Yes.
52.5. Now 55. 55. 57.5. Roger, you're running third. 57.5 at 55. 57.5. 57.5. I thought bald guys were quicker than that. 57.5. 56. 57. He comes back with a strong bid. 58,000 now. 58,000. Road again at $58,000. $58,000. We're at 57, asking 58. Internet, we are out as well at 57. 58,000 going once. 58,000 twice. Third and final chance at $58,000. Sold. $57,000. Roger, to your right-hand side, down the aisle there. Ken, can you help me, please? Right straight down the aisle, left-hand side. Right there, please. And get that number for me. 9402. 9402.
Up next, lot 248, the 1929 Packard 640 Custom 8 Phaeton. It is among the most desirable body styles of the classic era, delivered new on Valentine's Day of 1929, has a 384.8 cubic inch inline 8 engine with a 3-speed transmission, and previously restored in blue with red pinstripes and straw-colored wire wheels. Lot 248.
On to the Packard, ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000 to start. $50,000. $50,000. I have $30,000 to start, asking 40. $40,000. Hands high at $40,000. 35 online. $40,000. 40 right here. 50,000. 50,000. 60,000. $60,000. We're at 50, asking 60. $60,000 now. Now 70,000. 70,000. We're at 60, asking 70. $70,000. We're at 60,000. How about 65? $65,000 here tonight at 60, asking 65.
This Packard has a newer top and side curtains in blue, fitted with a rear windscreen, grille, stone guard, and dual spotlights and cowlights.
Gord, we're at 60,000, asking 65. $65,000 on lot 248 at $65,000. 60,000, asking 65. $65,000. Jake, does he want to bid there at $65,000? 60's in the room now and now $65,000. Sorry, bud, $65,000.
That's all right. It's an AACA full classic and well suited for touring. It also has trippy speed lights and dual mounted side mounts with mirrors.
60, asking 65. 62.5, thank you, 65,000. Now 65. $65,000. We're at 62.5, asking 65. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at $65,000. The white shirt there at 65. $65,000 now. We're at 62.5, and now 65,000 going once. 62.5. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at $65,000 going twice. 65, brand new bidder. 67.5 now. 67.5, Roger. At 65, asking 67.5. 67.5, last chance. Are we all done? At 67,500, the hammer's high. At 67,500, sold. $65,000. 9402, I believe. 9402.
All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special car this evening. This is lot 249, the 1923 Nash Series 40 Roadster. Now, this car is also Reliable Carrier's pick of the day, which means you'll receive free transportation to the lower 48 states in the United States. This car is offered without reserve, and all proceeds are to benefit the Spread Ari's Light Foundation. And the Spread Ari's Light Foundation is dedicated to bringing hope and joy to children and families battling pediatric cancer. Through programs like movement therapy with dedicated hospital therapists, wish days that create unforgettable memories, on-call advice and support for families, and soon music therapy, the foundation provides meaningful care during the hardest moments. And to speak a bit more about the Ari's Light Foundation, we have our good friend and colleague of the industry, Sean Dugan, who's going to speak a bit more to the effects that you can help the Ari Foundation.
Thank you, and thank you, everybody. My daughter was Ariana, and she was diagnosed with cancer at age 3. And, you know, of course, I'm her dad, but she was a very special little girl, and she fought very hard until she was 11 years old, and when she passed 7 years ago. In her memory, and to help the families going through this horrible, horrible thing, my wife and I set up a foundation to help these families. So some of the things we do, as Thatcher mentioned, is we provide movement therapy. We have 2 full-time therapists working in 2 different children's hospitals. We're about to introduce music therapy. We do wish days. In fact, we're doing several families this weekend in New York. And it's just our part to give back. So it's a horrible thing. Nobody wants to lose a child. And, you know, what we'd like to do is just to get as much as we can. The car was donated by a very good client of mine who shipped the car in from France. And as part of the donation, I want to thank Reliable Carriers because they not only are taking the car home to the new buyer, they also brought it up here at no charge. And thanks to RM. And let's see if we can raise some money to help these kids.
Thank you, Sean.
Thanks, Sean. Let's watch your step. And a little bit about the car itself. It was formerly owned by noted Nash collector Thomas Harrington and is an attractive older restoration, a charming model, the 1923 Nash Series 40 Roadster, lot 249, for a good cause.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, open your hearts, open your wallets. It's for a great cause. Who wants to give $50,000 to start? $50,000 here tonight at $50,000. How about $25,000? $25,000. At $25,000, I have 10 to start. Thank you, $15,000. $15,000. $15,000. We're at $10,000. 15. Thank you. $20,000 now. At 15, $20,000. $15,000. Asking $20,000. Just a reminder: all the proceeds, including the buyer's premium, is going to the charity, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $15,000. Asking $20,000. At 15, how about $17,500? $15,000. Asking $17,500. Thank you. $20,000 now. $20,000 I have. $22,500 now. $22,500. You cannot go wrong at $22,500. At $20,000, asking $22,500. $20,000, $22,500, hands high. The bid's in the room now at $20,000. Asking $22,500.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's more than just a car. I mean, you're getting a car, yes, but you're really touching the lives of these families with these kids, and anything you can do is very much appreciated, not only by myself and my wife, but also by the families that are affected by this. So please be generous, and you're getting a great car, but more importantly, you're saving lives.
21,000 I have.
22.5.
22.5 online. That's even better. 25. 25,000. Was that a bid at 25? 25,000. We're at 22.5, asking $25,000. The bid's online at 22.5, asking $25,000. A great opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Bid with your hearts at $25,000. 22.5 and now $25,000. Roger, would he give 23? $23,000. We're at 22.5, 23 I have. Now 24,000. $24,000. The internet, we are out at $24,000. We're at 23 and now $24,000. Any advance at $24,000. We're at 23,000. I'll take 23.5. 23,005. 23.5 and a brand new bidder. Now $24,000. $24,000. A great buy, ladies and gentlemen, for a great cause at $24,000. The bid's here at 23.5. $24,000. Anyone else at 24? Thank you. 25,000 now. $26,000, Jake. $26,000. My bidder's on at 25, and now $26,000. $26,000. We're at 25, and now $26,000. Sir, at $26,000. At 25, asking $26,000. I'm going to count it down at 25. $26,000 going once. At 25,000. 26 I have. Now 27. 27,000. Is that 26.5? Is that what you're telling me? No. At 26.5. 26,000, asking 26.5. Anyone else? The hammer's high at 26,000, asking $26,500. The bid's with Jake at 26,500. Sold $26,000. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
He has been a great bidder all night. 9402. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you weren't able to buy the vehicle and you would like to donate to the cause, whether it's 500, 5,000, whatever you like, put your hands high, and we will come around, take your buyer number and your charity that you would like to give. So please help the cause. Thank you very much, Sean.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks, RM. Thanks, Reliable. Thank you to everybody here.
Thanks, Sean. Just put your hands up, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to donate to the cause. Right here, we have one. Right down here, we'll write down the buyer's number. We have one over here. We have one at the back. Hands high, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't matter whether it's $100, $1,000, whatever you like. Just put your hands up. Well, here's one on the aisle over here, ladies and gentlemen. Right here on the aisle. Jake's coming to it. Just write it down.
Numbers.
Write down the buyer number and the amount. Okay? Hands high, ladies and gentlemen. Who else? Any amount you like, right here. Supporting a great cause, ladies and gentlemen. Right down front. We have another one. Roger. Ladies and gentlemen, we just had a donation of $5,000. Round of applause. Thank you very much. Right down front. Yes, Jera. Hands high, ladies and gentlemen. To a great cause. Pardon me? $10,000 from Zach's bidder at $10,000. That's great, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Anyone else, ladies and gentlemen, just put your hands high. It can be anonymous, however you like, whatever amount you like. Anyone else? Okay.
All right. Well, at least an extra $15,000. That's incredible. Thank you, everybody. All right. Moving on now. Lot 250. This will be the 1937 Cadillac Series 85 convertible sedan. This is one of 478 V12 powered Cadillacs produced in 1937 and powered by a 368 cubic inch V12 engine rated at 150 horsepower. Lot 250.
Lot 250, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to give $50,000 to start? $50,000 here tonight at $50,000. $40,000 I have. Thank you. $50,000 now. $50,000. We're at $40,000. Asking $50,000. $50,000. We're at $40,000. Asking $50,000. How about $45,000 then? $45,000 I have. Now $50,000. $50,000. Hand high at $50,000. $50,000. Thank you. $60,000 now. At $60,000, we're at $50,000, asking 60. $60,000 at $50,000, $60,000 for a great Cadillac.
This is well presented and older restoration is a CCCA full classic.
At $50,000, $60,000 where? $60,000 I have, now $70,000. $70,000, we're at 60, asking 70. How about 65 then? $65,000. $65,000, we're at 60, asking 65. $65,000. Any advance? How about 62.5? 62.5, thank you. Now 65 and a new bidder. 65, 67.5 now. 67.5, we're at 65, 67.5. 67,500, we're at 65, 67.5, got it. Now $70,000. 70,000, we're at 67.5, and now $70,000. $70,000 here tonight at 67.5. 70,000.
Once again, a very rare Cadillac, one of just 478 V12 powered Cadillacs produced for the 1937 model year.
We're at 67.5 with Ken's bidder, asking $70,000. 70,000 online. 72.5 now. 72.5. We're at 70,000, asking 72.5. Now 75. Now 75. Internet, we are out at 72.5. $75,000 now. At 72.5 in the room, and now $75,000. Internet, we are out at $75,000. 72.5, and now $75,000. 75,000, we're going to count it down. We're at 72.5 only, asking $75,000. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at $75,000. The reserve is off, and it is selling tonight at $75,000. Last chance. Anyone else at $75,000? Hands high. Sold $72,500. Your bidder, Ken. 9402. Thank you. 9402.
Up next on the block, we're going to have lot 251, the 1934 Packard 1104 Super 8 Coupe Roadster. Offered without reserve this evening, it's believed to be one of approximately 20 surviving examples. Among the most desirable body styles on one of the era's best regarded chassis, restored by J&J Restorations from 2008 to 2009. This is lot 251.
Ladies and gentlemen, who gives $75,000 to start? $75,000, thank you. $100,000 now. We're at 75, asking 100. $100,000 at 75. How about 80,000? $80,000. We're at 75, 80,000, 90,000, 90,000, 100,000, 100,000. Get your bids in at $100,000. At 90,000, asking 100. $100,000 here tonight. At 90, asking 100. How about 95? $95,000. 95, thank you. 100 now. 100,000, 110. 110,000. We're at 100, asking 110. It's selling all the way at $110,000. Ken, what's he say? At $110,000. $110,000 selling tonight at 100, asking 110. We're going to count it down, and it's selling at 100, asking 110, going once. 100, 110, thank you. 120 now. 120,000. Yes. 120, 130. Brand new bidder. 130. 130. Jake, Ken, your bidders are out. 130,000. We're at 120, asking 130, going once. 120. 125, I will take. 135, thank you. 140 now. 135, 140. At 135, asking 140. $140,000 going once. At 135, 140 going twice. Third and final chance at $140,000. Sold $135,000. 9044.
Coming on stage now, lot 252, the 1929 Packard 640 Custom 8 Roadster. This is a beautifully proportioned and sporting Packard on a desirable Custom 8 chassis. It has a 384.8 cubic inch inline 8 engine with a 3-speed transmission, and wears a previous restoration in cream and black with green accents over green upholstery. A wonderful combination, lot 252.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $100,000? $100,000 here tonight at $100,000. I have 75, thank you. 100 now. 75, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 75, asking 100. 100,000, 80,000, 90,000 now. 80,000, asking 90. $90,000. We're out now at $90,000. We're at 80,000 only, asking $90,000. $90,000, we're at 80,000, and now 90. $90,000, who wants to be 85? $85,000, hands high at $85,000. 80,000, asking 85.
This Packard rides on wire wheels, including dual side mounts and equipped with spotlight, dual cowl lights, trippy speed lights, and a grille stone guard.
$80,000, $85,000 where? $85,000, we're at 80,000 in the room, and now $85,000. We're gonna need some help, 85,000. 80 asking 85. $85,000, do you wanna be 85? $85,000, help me out, 85. Trying to get it sold for you, 85. 85,000, 82.5, thank you, 85. I have 82.5, Gord, 82.5, asking 85. 82.5, $85,000. At $85,000, you want to do that? 85,000. $85,000, we're at 82.5, asking 85. 85,000, you want to do it? 85? 82.5, 85, it's up to you. 85, 87.5, Gord. 85, asking 87.5. 85,000, 87.5. 85, 87.5. We're at 85,000, asking 87.5. 87,500. 85 is in the room now, and asking 87.5. You get a little bit more? 87.5.
This also has a board step plates and is a former AACA National First Prize winner and a CCCA Full Classic.
85, asking 87.5. 87.5. We're at 85, asking 87.5. And now 90,000. $90,000. $90,000. We're at 87.5. We're out, fellas. $90,000. 87.5, $90,000. Do you want to do that? 90,000. 87.5, asking $90,000. Are we all done in three? I'm going to count it down. Do you guys want to be 90? $90,000 going once. 87.5, 90,000 going twice. Third and final chance. At 87.5, $90,000, hands high at $90,000. We're going to close it there at 87.5. We're close at 87.5.
Up next, lot 253. This is the 1931 Dodge 6 Series DH Coupe. Offered without reserve, this is a lovely entry-level pre-war offering. A charming rumble seat configuration in period polychrome color scheme. It's well-detailed restoration executed under prior ownership. This is lot 253.
On the Dodge 6, ladies and gentlemen, how much on this one? Who give $10,000 to start? $10,000, somebody will, at $10,000.
Yes.
Thank you, 15,000 now. 12.5, thank you, 15. Now 15, 17.5. 15, asking 17.5. 15,000, and now 17.5. The bid's on the far right-hand side at 15,000, 17.5, and it's selling tonight at 15, asking 17.5. 17,500, yes. 17.5, thank you. $20,000 now. 20 bid, 22.5, and now 22.5 internet. We're at 20,000, asking 22.5. Look at the colors at 22.5. At 20,000, asking 22.5. Any advance at $20,000. 22.5, we're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 20,000, 21,000 if you like. 21,000 going once. 21,000 twice.
Yes.
21.5, now 22. 22, now 23. 23, 24. 24,000. On the aisle at $24,000. The bid's on the far side with Ken at 24, asking 25. 25,000, did you do it, sir? $25,000, thank you. 26 now. $26,000, thank you. 27 now. 27,000. We're at 26, asking 27,000. 27,000 going once. 27,000 twice. Third and final chance at $27,000. Sold 26,000, Ken, and that buyer number is 9432. 9432.
Up next, slot 254, the 1949 Delahi 135M Cabriolet. It's believed to be one of a handful of 135M chassis completed in the long-nose cabriolet body style, equipped with proper triple carbureted engine, made it to a desirable Kotal pre-selector gearbox, restored during the mid to late 1980s in a chaperone workshop, and is documented with a history report by Club Delahi president Jean-Paul Tissot, lot 254.
On the Delahi, how much on this one? $100,000 to start. $100,000. I have 75, thank you, 100. At 75, and now $100,000. 100 to have, 125. 125. We're at 100,000, asking 125. 125, 110, 120, 120,000. We're at 110, asking 120. 120, asking 130. Now 130. At 120, $130,000. 130 I have. Now 140. 140. At 130, asking 140. $140,000. A great car, ladies and gentlemen, at $130,000.
Yes, this is a remarkably elegant example of the celebrated touring model with a racing genealogy.
130, asking 140. $140,000 here tonight. Who wants to be 135? $135,000. At 130, 135. 135,000 going once. 135. Anyone at 135? 140 now. 140,000. We're at 135, asking 140. $140,000. Hands high at 140. In the advance, 140. 145 now. 145. We're at 140,000, asking 145. 140, 145 going once. At 140, 145 twice. Anyone else at $145,000? Last chance, 145. We're going to close it there at 140,000.
Moving on, lot 255 now is the 1939 Cadillac Series 75 convertible coupe, being offered entirely without reserve. This is understood to be one of just 27 built, of which 5 are believed to remain. Restored under previous ownership, it is an AACA Senior National First Prize and a CCCA Senior Premier winner, a well-awarded Cadillac, lot 255.
On the Cadillac, ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000 to start? $50,000. I have 35 and now 40,000. 40,000. We're at 35 and now 40,000. 40,000 I have. Thank you. 50 now. 50,000, sir. You've been there at 50,000. Now 60,000. Ken, you didn't make it at $60,000. I have 50 on the floor and now $60,000. The bid's in the room now at 50,000, asking 60. 60, now 70, now 80, 75. I'll do that. 75. 75,000. We're at 70, asking 75. Selling tonight at 70,000, asking $75,000. 75 with Roger, $80,000. I have 75, asking 80. $80,000. We're going to sell it tonight at 75. 80,000 going once. 80,000 right here. 85. You got 2 right there. 85. 90,000 now. $90,000. $90,000. We're at 85 and now 90. How about 87.5, sir? Would you do that? 87.5, thank you, $90,000. 87.5, and now 90,000 going once. 87.5, 90,000 I have, thank you, 92.5 now. 92.5, we're at 90,000, asking 92.5. Third and final chance, 92.5, thank you, now 95,000. 97.5, in here at 97.5. I missed you at 97.5. 95, 97.5, thank you, 100,000. 100, 105. 105, 110, 110, 115, 115, 120, 125 now, 125, asking 130, 130, 140. How about 135? 135 at 130, asking 135. 135 going once. 130, 135 twice. Now 140, 145, 145, 140, asking 145. Any advance at 140,000, 145, third and final chance at 145, yes, now 150, 155, 155, $155,000. At 150, asking 155, third and final time, $155,000. Sold $150,000, Roger. 9383, 9383.
Coming up next, lot 256. This will be the 1919 Stuts Model H 5-passenger touring. A remarkable, unrestored, and well-known example offered from 40 years of ownership with the consignor's care. Exhibited at numerous concours and driven on several Stuts Club tours, it is powered by the same 80 horsepower, 361 cubic inch flathead inline 4 as found in the iconic Stuts Bearcat, lot 256.
Do we have 25,000 to start? $25,000, hands high. 25, thank you. 30,000 now. 30,000 now. 35. 35,000. We're at 30, asking 35. $35,000. We're at 30 and now 35. 35, thank you. $40,000 now. $40,000. 40 I have, now 50. Now 50,000. $50,000. We're at 40, asking 50. $50,000. The film meter is out at $50,000. 45, thank you. 50,000 now. We're at 45, asking 50. $50,000, hands high at $50,000. We're at 45 only, and now $50,000.
A preservation grade CCCA full classic of supreme distinction, the 1919 Stuts.
45, asking 50,000. $50,000, we're at 45, and now $50,000. Any advance at 45, $50,000. How about 47.5 then? 47.5, the bid is on the telephone at 45, and now 47.5. 47.5, thank you, 50,000 now. 50 on the telephone. 47.5 is in the room, and now $50,000. 47.5, $50,000. We're going to count it down at 47.5. $50,000 going once. 47.5, $50,000. Are we all done? Phone bidder at $50,000. Going twice. 47.5, $50,000. Evan, your bidder is out. $50,000. Does he want to do it? At 47.5, $50,000. Any advance at $50,000. We're at 47.5. Just tell me yes or no. 50,000 I have. Now 52.5. 52.5. We're at 50,000. Asking 52.5. We're at 50,000 and now 52.5. 50,000, 52.5. We're going to count it down at 50,000. 52.5 going once. 50,000, 52.5. Anyone else at 52,500? At 50,000, asking 52.5. 52,500. Who wants to be 51,000? We'll get all we can at $51,000 going once. 50 bid. $51,000 going twice. 50 bid. $51,000. Anyone else at $51,000? Third and final chance. The reserve's off. It's selling tonight at $51,000. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. $51,000. Last chance. $51,000. Sold on the telephone at $50,000. And that buyer number, Evan, is? He'll get it. Let's tell him about the next one.
We'll tell him about the next one. Lot 257. This is the 1934 Lincoln Model KA 5-passenger sedan. Offered without reserve, this is an impressive survivor, retaining its original V12 engine and one of only 425 four-door sedans built in 1934. A sinister-looking car, lot 257.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who give $20,000? Who give $20,000 to start? 20,000 I have, 30,000 now. 25, now 30, now 30,000. At 25, asking 30. 30,000, 35 now. 35,000, we're at 30, asking 35. $35,000, we're at 30, and now 35. $35,000, any advance at $35,000. Who wants to be 35? Thank you, 40,000 now. We're at 35, and now 40,000. 37.5 if you like. 37, 40,000, 45,000. $45,000, Roger, at $45,000. The bid is on the telephone at 40, and now we're asking 45. Who wants to be 42.5? 40,000, and now 42.5. 42.5, we're going to count it down, and it's selling all the way at 40,000. 42.5 going once. 40,000, 42.5. Going twice. Gordon, you have a bidder at 42.5. At 40,000, 42.5, third and final chance at 42.5. Got it, now $45,000. You almost own it, Pete, at $45,000. 42.5, $45,000. $45,000 at 42.5, $45,000 going once, twice. Last call, Pete, at $45,000. Just tell me yes or no. At 42.5, 45, thank you, 47.5, Ken. Now 47.5. 47.5. Somebody's excited over there. 45, asking 47.5. 45, 47.5. Are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? At 47,500. Last chance. 47.5. Now 50,000, Pete. $50,000. We're at 47.5, and now 50. $50,000 at 47.5. 50,000. Does he want to do it? 50,000. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 50,000. Asking 52.5. 50,000, asking 52.5, going once. 50 bid, 52.5 twice. 52.5, now $55,000. $55,000. 52.5, he's sitting down. Anyone else at $55,000? Sold 52,500. Congratulations, 52.5. 9174, 9174.
All right, up next, slot 258. This is the 1939 Ford Deluxe Convertible Coupe, also offered without reserve. This is the elegant Folkestone gray finish, the most desirable style from an iconic model year, and wears an attractive older restoration, lot 258.
On the Ford Deluxe, how much on this one? He'll get $15,000 to start. 15 and a half, 20,000. 15, asking $20,000. We're at 15, and now 20. Hands high at $20,000. 20 in the back, 25 now. At 20,000, asking 25. 22.5, thank you, 25 now. $25,000, 27.5 now. 27.5, we're at 25, 27.5, now 30,000. 30,000, 32.5 now. 32.5, we're at 30,000 with my bidder, 32.5, sir. At 30,000, asking 32.5. I have you at 30, Johnny, at 30, asking 32.5. 32.5, any advance at selling tonight at 30,000, asking 32,500.
This car features the legendary 221 cubic inch flathead Ford V8.
32.5 on Ken, now 35. 35, 35, 37.5 now. 37.5, Ken, your bidder's out at 37.5. At 35,000, asking 37.5. 37.5 going once. 37.5 twice. 37.5, new bidder, $40,000. $40,000, now 42.5. 42.5, sir. At 40,000, asking 42.5. 40,000, 42.5 going once. 42.5 twice. Last chance at 42,500. $45,000 now. $45,000. $45,000. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. 42.5 and now $45,000. Third and final chance at $45,000. Sold your way, Ken. 42,500. And that buyer number is 9399. 9399.
Up next, lot 259, the 1951 Mercury Monterey, offered without reserve. This is an American design classic with new for 1951 styling updates. 112 horsepower, 255 cubic inch flathead V8 with a 3-speed manual gearbox with overdrive, lot 259.
On the Monterey, who get 15,000? $15,000 here tonight at 15,000. 10,000, thank you, 15 now. We're at 10, asking 15. 15,000, how about 12.5? 10,000, 12.5. Hands high at 12.5. 10,000,
Yes.
12.5, thank you, 15,000. Internet is on at 12.5,
Yes.
15, 17.5 now. 17.5, we're at 15, and now 17.5. 17.5 selling all the way at 15,000, 17.5. 17.5, we're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight only at 15,000. $16,000,
Yes, back there.
17.5, thank you, $20,000 now. 17.5, and now 20,000. We're at 17.5, $20,000. Internet, we are out at 17.5, asking $20,000. $20,000 at 17.5, 20,000 going once. At 17.5, asking $20,000. That's a great buy at 17.5. $20,000. Any advance at $20,000. Last call at $20,000. We're at 17.5 only. $20,000. Sold 17,500. And the number back here is hold your number high, please.
Sir, your number?
Sir, we need your number, please.
Roger. You help us back there in the back. The gray hat, sitting down. Keep going. Yep.
Right there. We need your buyer number, sir. 9165. Thank you. 9165.
All right, up next, lot 260, the 1952 Ford F1 pickup. Offered without reserve, the final year for the first generation F-Series, and previously restored to a very high standard. Finished in vermilion over black vinyl with red piping. An absolutely beautiful F1 pickup, lot 260.
Look at 20,000 to start. 20,000 I have. Thank you. 25 now. 25,000. We're at 20, asking 5. 25, thank you, 30,000. We're at 25, and now $30,000. 25, $30,000. Who wants to be 27.5? 27.5. We're at 25,000. 27.5. Great condition.
Yes.
27.5. 30,000 now. 30,000. 32.5. 32.5. Ken, you didn't make it at 30,000 bid. 32.5. Pete's bidder at 30,000. Asking 32.5.
To Pete.
32.5. 32.5. The bids with Pete. 32.5. Thank you. Now 35,000. We're all out over here at 35,000. Bids right here at 32.5. And now 35. Thank you. 37.5. 37.5. It's a pretty truck. 37.5 for a Ford. 35. 37.5. Anyone else at 35?
Yes.
37.5. $40,000. $40,000. 42.5. 42.5. We're at 40,000. 42.5. Now 45. $45,000. We're at 42.5, selling all the way, and $45,000. $45,000. Anyone else at 45,000? The bids up front. 45. 47.5 now. 47.5. $50,000. $50,000. We're at 47.5, and now $50,000. $50,000. We're at 47.5, and now $50,000 going once. 47.5. $50,000 going twice. Last chance at 49. Is that what you're telling me? I have 47.5 here, asking 50. 49, now 50. Now 51, Pete. 51,000. 51,000, we're at 50. Asking 51. 52 now. 52, are you sure? Was that a bid? 52. 51. 52,000 going once. 52,000 twice. Do you want to reconsider? $52,000. 53. Now 53. 53,000 at 52, 53, 54 now, 54 at 53, $54,000. Anyone else at $54,000? Sold $53,000, Pete. And that number is 9755, 9755.
Up next, lot 261, the 1950 Ford Custom Deluxe Station Wagon. Offered without reserve, it is a desirable early 1950 model with genuine wood tailgate and a classic V8 power. It's a handsome presentation, including the sought-after bird's eye maple, along with the rare full wheel covers, lot 261.
We'll give $15,000. $15,000 here tonight at $15,000. $15,000, thank you. 17.5 now. 17.5.
Yes.
$20,000. 17.5. Now 20, sir. We're out. I took it online at 17.5. Now $20,000. 22.5. 22.5. 25,000. 25,000.
25.
27.5. 27.5. To you, sir, at 27.5. Bids online at 27.5. Now 30,000. 30,000. We got two bidders over there, and now $30,000.
30.
30,000. Now 32.5. 32.5. We're both out at 30,000. Asking 32.5. 30,000. 32.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight. 32.5. Going once. 32.5. 35 now. $35,000. We're at 32.5, and now 35. The bids here, 35. Now 37.5, Ken. 37.5. We're out again, sir, at 37.5. 37.5. Is that a bid, Roger? 37.5. Thank you. $40,000. I see you now. $40,000. We're at 37.5. $40,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight. $40,000 once. 37.5. $40,000 twice. Last chance. $40,000. Sold 37.5. Your way, Roger, at 37.5. 9760. 9760. Thank you kindly. 9760.
Up next, lot 262, the 1953 Hudson Hornet Twin H Power Club Coupe. This is offered without reserve, the model that dominated NASCAR in the 1950s, and powered by a 308 cubic inch L-head inline 6 with the legendary Twin H Power carburetor setup. This is lot 262, the 53 Hudson.
On the Hudson, how much on this one? Who did 20,000? $20,000. Thank you. 25. 20's bid, asking 25,000. $25,000. At $25,000 only. We're at 20,000, asking 25. 22.5. I will do that. 22.5. Thank you. 25,000 now. We're at 22.5, and now $25,000. $25,000 here tonight at $25,000. We're at 22.5.
25.
25. Thank you. 27.5 now. 25's online, and now 27.5. 27.5. At 27.5, are we bidding over there at 27.5? 25's online, 27.5, selling all the way at 25,000, asking 27.5, going once. 25, 27.5. Anyone else? 27.5 and a brand new bidder. Now $30,000. We're at 27.5 and now $30,000. $30,000 internet. We're at 27.5 only, asking $30,000. 27.5, $30,000. I'm going to sell it tonight. $30,000 going once. $30,000 twice. Anyone else? Bids with Ken at 30,000 online. Now 32.5. 32.5. Now 35. 35. Internet we are out at 32.5. $35,000 at 32.5. $35,000. Any advance at 35,000. Internet we are out at 35. 37.5. Internet we didn't make it. Or sorry, phone desk we didn't make it. 35's in the room. 37.5. 37.5 at 35,000. Asking 37.5. Phone bidder, what do we say? At 37.5, Jake. We're at 35,000, asking 37.5, going once. 37.5, going twice. Last chance at $37,500. Sold $35,000. Ken, your bidder. 9096. 9096.
Coming in next, lot 263, the 1958 Chevrolet Bel Air Impala Sport Coupe, offered without reserve tonight. This is the first year for the legendary Chevrolet Impala nameplate and the first year for the famous 348 cubic inch big block V8 power. Factory correct tropic turquoise over tritone gray, black and turquoise interior. The perfect option on an early Impala lot 263.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Impala, what do we want to give for this? $30,000. 30,000 I have, 35. 35, $40,000. 45,000, 50,000. Now 55. 55,000. We're at 50, asking 55. $55,000. We're at 50,000, asking 55. 50's with me. 55, Ken, your bidder is out. $55,000. Who wants to be 52.5? 52.5, who said it at 52.5? 52,500 is selling all the way at 50,000. 52.5 online. Now 55. $55,000. We're at 52.5 and now $55,000. $55,000. We're at 52.5 and now 55 going once. 52.5, $55,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $55,000. Sold $52,500. Internet buyer at 52.5.
Up next, lot 264, the 1953 Buick Super Estate Wagon, offered without reserve. This is the last of the Buick Woody models, believed to be just one of 1,830 built in 1953 on Buick's golden anniversary. This is the first year for the 322 cubic inch overhead valve nailhead V8, paired with a Dynaflow automatic transmission. Lot 264.
We'll get 25,000 to start. 25,000 I have, 30,000 now. 25, now 30,000. 25, 30,000, 35. 35,000, we're at 30, asking 35. 30, 35, now 40,000. 40,000, now 45. 45,000, we're at 40, asking 5. 40,000, $45,000. Selling unreserved, ladies and gentlemen, at $45,000. We're at 40,000, who wants to be 42.5? 42.5, hands high, it's selling tonight at 40,000, asking 42.5.
It's equipped with wire wheels, a spotlight, press-a-light cigarette dispenser, a tissue dispenser, as well as the golden anniversary badging.
42.5. We're at 40,000 and now 42.5, selling all the way at 42.5, going 42.5, now 45. $45,000 at 42.5 and now 45. You've been a bridesmaid all night. $45,000. We're at 42.5, $45,000 going once. We're at 42.5. 45, 47.5. 47.5 now. We're at 45 and now 46. 46, 47, 47,000. We're at 46 and now 47. Thank you. 48,000 now. 49. 49. At 48, asking $49,000. We're at 48. $49,000 to you, sir. Now 50,000. Now 51. 51,000. We're at 50, asking 51. It does. 51,000 going once. 50 bid, 51,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $51,000. Sold $50,000. 9053, 9053.
Up next, lot 265, the 1958 Edsel Pacer convertible. Offered without reserve tonight. This is the first year of Ford's fabled Edsel line, produced for only 3 years. It's an all-black exterior over a two-tone white and red interior, with a lovely rare offering from a fascinating chapter of automotive history. Lot 265.
25,000 to start. 25,000, thank you, 30,000 now. 25, asking 30. $30,000, we're at 25, and now $30,000. We're at 25, $30,000. $30,000, we're at 25 only, asking $30,000. Get your bids in at $30,000. We're at 25 only, and now $30,000. $30,000, somebody's not paying attention, we're at 25, $30,000. $30,000, who wants to do it at $30,000? $30,000 at 25. 27.5 online. Thank you very much at $30,000. 27.5, $30,000. We're at 27.5 and now $30,000. $30,000. We're at 27.5 only, asking $30,000. 32.5 now. It's all online. 30,000, asking 32.5.
This is one of only 1,876 Pacer convertibles built for the 1958 year.
We're at 30,000, asking 32.5. 30,000, 32.5. It's selling all the way at 30,000. It's a great buy, ladies and gentlemen, at 32,500 going once. 30 bid, 32.5 twice. Any advance at 30,000, 32,500. Sold $30,000. Internet buyer at $30,000.
Up next, the 1959 Mercedes 220S Cabriolet Pontoon. A nicely restored example of the limited production Cabriolet Pontoon. It has a 2.2-liter inline 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed manual transmission. Lot 266.
On the 220S Cabriolet, ladies and gentlemen, who get 30,000 to start? $30,000. 45 online. $50,000. 45 a half. 50,000. 60,000. 60,000. We're at 50, asking 60. $60,000 now. We're at 50, and now $60,000. 50,000. How about 55? 55,000. Now 60,000. Now 60,000. We're at 55, and now $60,000. Bids in the room with Ken and 55, asking $60,000. 60,000. Now 65. 65. Now 70,000. $70,000. We're at 65, and now $70,000. $70,000. We're at 65, and now $70,000. We're at 65 in the room, and now $70,000. 67.5. Now 70,000. Now 70,000. Reserves off, and it's selling today at $70,000. We're at 67.5, 70,000. The bid is on the telephone at 67.5, 70,000.
This is an attractive aluminum red metallic exterior over a tan leather interior with red piping, and it's one of Mercedes-Benz most elegant creations.
I have 67.5. 72.5, thank you. 75,000 now. 75. We're at 72.5, asking $75,000. $75,000 at 72.5, $75,000. 75, thank you. 77.5 now. 77.5. We're at 75,000 and now 77.5. Count it down, and it's selling tonight at 77.5 going once. 77.5 going twice. Third and final chance at 77,500.
Yes.
$80,000. I didn't say sold. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 77.5. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 77.5. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 77.5 online. $80,000 going once. $80,000 going twice. You okay? $80,000. Third and final chance at $80,000. Sold 77.5. Internet buyer at 77.5.
All right, coming in next, lot 267, the 1987 Buick GNX. Offered without reserve, this is an ASC McLaren tuned Buick GNX, number 35 of just 547 produced, and this is one of 3 GNX equipped with the ASC McLaren installed power moonroof, per the Buick GNX registry, lot 267.
Very rare, ladies and gentlemen. How much on this one? Who give 100,000 to start? $100,000 to start. 75 a half. Thank you. 100,000. 100, 125. 125. We're at 100,000, asking 125. $125,000. At 100, and now 125. $125,000. We're at 100, asking 120, 110, 120, 120, 130. $130,000. We're at 120, asking 130. $130,000. We're at 120, asking 130. $130,000. We're at 120, asking 130. $130,000. It's selling today at 120, asking $130,000.
This is documented by the original window sticker and purchase order. It also has a warranty booklet that's signed by NASCAR legend Bobby Allison, who often used it when visiting in Atlanta.
120, $130,000. Are we all done? At 120, asking $130,000. Going once.
5.
125, 130, 140 now. 130, asking 140. 130, internet, we are out. $140,000. 130, 140 going once. 135 if you like, internet. 135 going
Bid.
twice. Now 140, 145, 145 now. At 140,000, asking 145. Internet's out at 140 with Jake's bidder, asking 145. Sorry, Zach's bidder, 145. 140, asking 145. One and the same, that's right, 145. At 140, asking 145, going once. 145 twice. Third and final chance at $145,000. Sold, $140,000. 9772. 9772. Thank you, Zach. 9729. 39. Thank you. 9739.
Good job, Gerald. Up next, lot 268, the 1965 Ford Mustang convertible. Offered without reserve tonight, this is an AACA Senior National First Prize winner in 1994, and a vintage burgundy over black with a white convertible top, powered by Ford's legendary 289 cubic inch V8 engine. Lot 268.
We'll get 20,000 to start. 20,000 a half, 25 now. 20's bid, asking 25. 25,000 now 30. 25 and now 30. $30,000. We're at 25 and now 30,000. How about 27.5? 27.5 at 25,000.
Yes.
27.5. Thank you. 30,000 now. 30,000 now 32.5. Now 35. Now 35. Ken. $35,000. We're at 32.5. Asking 35. $35,000. We're at 32.5 only. Asking $35,000. $35,000. Hands high at 32.5. 35. 37.5 now. 37.5, 40,000, sir. $40,000. We're at 37.5, $40,000. 37.5 in the room. 40,000. Now 42.5. Now 45. $45,000. We're at 42.5 and now $45,000. 45. Thank you. 47.5. Now $50,000. $50,000. We're at $50,000. 47.5 in the room and now $50,000. Any advance? At $50,000. We're at 47.5, $50,000. Last call, $50,000. Sold, $47,500, and that buyer number is 9422. 9422. Thank you.
Coming on stage next, lot 269, the 1966 Chrysler 300 convertible, offered without reserve. It is one of 2,500 Chrysler 300 convertibles built for 1966. A wonderful older restoration, finished in dark green over tan, awarded an AACA Senior Grand National Prize in 2008. This is lot 269.
I have $15,000 to start, asking $20,000. 20 here, 25. $25,000. We're at 20 and now 25. $25,000. We're at 20,000, 25. Now 30 in three places. 35. 35. Now 40. $40,000. We're at 35. $40,000. We're at 35,000, asking 40, now 45. 45, we're both out here, 45,000. We're at 40, asking 45. 45, thank you, $50,000 now. $50,000. We're at 45 and now $50,000. The bid's here in the room. 50,000. Now 55. 55,000. We're at 50 and now 55. $55,000 selling all the way at 50,000. How about 52.5? 50,000. 52.5 going once. 52.5. Now 55. 50. Jake, you can make it. 55. $55,000. We're at 50, 55. 57.5 now. 57.5 to you. We're at 55, asking 57.5. 57.5, any advance? 57.5. $60,000. $60,000. The twins are at it again. $60,000. At 57.5, $60,000. 57, now who's going to win? At 57.5, $60,000 once. $60,000 twice. Last chance at $60,000. Sold. 57,500. 9709. 9709. Zach wins that one.
Up next, lot 270, the 1970 Pontiac GTO Judge. Offered without reserve tonight. This is a watermark of American muscle cars. An authentic GTO Judge presented in a rare and striking atoll blue, complemented by variant contrasting details with a blue bucket seat interior. Lot 270, the GTO Judge.
On the Judge, ladies and gentlemen, I have $25,000 to start, $30,000 where? $30,000. We're at 25 and now 30,000. 30,000, now 40,000. 40,000, we're at 30, 35, now 40. 40,000, we're at 35 and now $40,000.
40.
40 now 5. 45,000 at 40, asking 45. 45 on Ken,
Bid.
now 50,000. 50 Ken, give 50,000. I have 45 online, $50,000 now. $50,000. The bid's online at 45 and now $50,000. 47.5, thank you. $50,000 now. At 47.5 and now $50,000.
Bid.
And 50,000. 52.5 now. 52.5. We're at 50,000 online and now 52.5. Thank you. $55,000. Internet, we are out at $55,000. 52.5. $55,000. Any advance at 52.5. 55,000 going once.
This includes a copy of the build sheet from Pontiac Historical Services and is factory equipped with a 4-speed manual gearbox, 8-track stereo, and self T-track limited slip differential.
55 online, 57.5 now. 55 asking 57.5. 57.5. Now $60,000. $60,000. We're at 57.5. Thank you. And now $60,000. $60,000. Internet, we are out at 57.5. 60,000 going once. 60,000 twice. Any advance at $60,000. Sold. 57.5. Your bidder, Gord, at 57.5. 9712.
Coming in next, lot 271, the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray 427, 435 convertible. Offered without reserve, this is a previous high-quality award-winning restoration, Bloomington Gold, certified in 2003, and retains its numbers-matching engine and gearbox. Presented in the correct Lindale blue over black vinyl interior, it is a very attractive 67 Corvette.
Who gives 60,000 to start? 60,000 I have, 70,000 now. $70,000. 70 out, 80. 80,000, 90,000. $90,000. 80,000, 90 now 100. 100,000. We're at 90, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 90 with Ken's bidder. 100 now 110. 110,000. We're at 100, asking 110. $110,000 at 100. 105. 110. Sorry about that. 110. 115. 115, 115,000. We're at 110, asking 115. $115,000 is all. We're talking 115. Thank you. 120 now. 115 on Gord, asking 120. 120,000. 125 now. 125 at 120, and now 125. 120,000. Smile for the camera now at 125. 122.5. 125. 130. 125 online, asking 130. 125, asking 130. 130, 135, Roger. Now 135. $130,000 with Zach, asking 135. 135,000. It's selling tonight at 132.5. Now 135. 135, Zach, at 132.5, and now $135,000. $135,000. I'm going to count it down at $135,000 going once. 135, 137.5. The internet's back. 135, 137.5. 137.5. We're at 135, and now 137.5. Now 140. 137.5 with Gord's bidder, asking $140,000. 137.5, and now 140 going once. 137.5, 140, now 142.5. 142.5 now, at 140,000, asking 142.5. Gord, your bidder's out at 142.5. 142.5, now 145, internet. $145,000 at 142.5, asking 145. $145,000 going once. 142.5 twice. Last call. 147.5 now. 147.5. 145, asking 147.5. 147.5 at 147.5 now 150. 150 internet at 147.5. 150 going once. 150. 152.5. 152.5. 150,000, asking 152.5. Now 155 internet. 155 at 152.5. 155. 157.5. 157.5. Anyone else at 157.5. Now 160. $160,000 internet. 157.5. 160 going once. Internet, we are out. 160,000 going twice. 160. 162.5 now. 162.5. 162.5. Any advance at 160,000. 162.5 for the 162.5. Now 165 internet. 165. 162.5. 165 internet. Do we want back in? $165,000. Last chance. All done. $165,000. Sold. 162.5. 9712. 9712.
Up next, lot 272, the 1934 Packard 1107-12 Roadster. Offered without reserve. This was ordered as a bare chassis and mounted with period Rolston custom coachwork. It retains its original Packard vehicle number, glove box, and Rolston body tags, and long-term known history in West Coast collections. Lot 272.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Packard, I have $40,000 offering, asking $50,000. $50,000 now. We're at $40,000 and now $50,000. $50,000, hands high at $50,000. $50,000, $50,000, $60,000. There's the twins again.
They're back at
50
it.
and 60. $60,000. We're at 50, asking 60. $60,000. Question is, which one hollered it in?
60.
60, now 70. Now 70,000. 60 and 7. 65, is that what you're doing? 65. We're at 60, asking 65. 65, thank you, $70,000 now. $70,000, we're at 65, 75, 75. At 70,000 online, asking $75,000. 75,000, lots of interest in this one. 75, thank you, 80,000 now. We're at 75, asking 80,000, now 85. I took the internet this time, 80, asking 85. Twins, you're out, 85,000. 80, asking 85. 85,000, I took the net, now $90,000. Now 95. 100, thank you, 110. 100, asking 110. That's the way to do it, $110,000. At 100,000, asking 110. $110,000, we're at 100, asking 110. $110,000, it's selling tonight at 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120,000. Internet is on at 110, asking 120. 115, 120. 120,000. We're at 115 and now 120. 115's bid, $120,000 going once. At 115, asking 120, 120, 130. Oh, 125 comes next. 125, now 130. 130,000. We're at 125 and now 130. 125, 130 going once. Internet, we are out at 125. $130,000 going twice. At 125.
Bid.
130, 135, 135,000. We're at 130, asking 135. 135 for the final time tonight at $135,000. Do you want to reconsider? 135, now 140, now 140. At 135, now 140,000. 135, $140,000. Are we all done? At 135, 140 going once.
Bid.
145 now. 145, 140, 145, $145,000. We're at 140, 145 once, 145 twice. Third and final time at $145,000. The hammer's high at 145, 142.5. I didn't think of that. Now 145, 145 at 142.5, and now 145. $145,000. We're at 142.5, 145 once. Internet, we are out.
Bid.
145, 147.5. 147.5. We're at 145, asking 147.5. 145, 147.5. What a battle we've got going. 147.5 going once. 147.5, 150. 150,000 now. At 147.5, asking 150. Internet, we are out at 147.5. 150 going once. 147.5, 150, 150, 152.5. 152.5. 150,000, asking 152.5. 150, 152.5. Are we all done at 150,000? 152.5. Last call. Anyone else? 151, 152, 152, 152,000 at 151, 152. $152,000. Anyone else at 151 asking 152? Internet, last chance.
Bid.
152, 153. 153, you're trying hard. 153. 150, try harder. 152, 153 going once, 153 twice. Last chance, $153,000. Sold $152,000. Internet buyer at 152.
All right, on stage now, we'll have lot 273, the 1934 Packard 1101-8 Touring. This is believed to have originally been built for a Maharaja and later owned by Hollywood actor Telly Savalas. It's converted from right-hand drive to left-hand drive and has 120 horsepower, 319 cubic inch inline 8, 3-speed manual transmission. Lot 273.
Who get 50,000 to start? $50,000, thank you. 75,000. 75,000. 75, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. We're at 75, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 75, and now 100. 75, $100,000. Where? $100,000. We're at 75, asking 100. $100,000 at 75 only. How about $80,000 now? $80,000. Internet, we're out at 75 in the room. $80,000.
This is equipped with a chrome radiator shell, dual side mounted spares, and a rear mounted trunk.
75, asking $80,000. 75, $80,000. We're at 75 only, asking $80,000. 80,000, thank you. 85. 85,000, now we're out. $85,000. We're at 80, asking 85. The bids with Ken at $80,000, $85,000. Are we all done at $85,000? $85,000 at 80,000. 85.
This is also a CCCA Full Classic, eligible for any number of tours and events.
He was waving. I'm sorry. We had 75 online then. Is that correct? No? We had 75 in here. That's right. Is that correct, sir? Are we okay at 75? Yes. Okay, 80,000. 75, $80,000. $80,000. Well, the good news is we still have the Packard. 75,000. It's a great buy. $80,000. We're at 75 only, asking $80,000. $80,000. We're at 75 only, asking $80,000. Anyone else at $80,000?
Once again, this was originally believed to have been built for a Maharaja and later owned by Hollywood actor Telly Savalas.
I have 75,000 in the room. $80,000 where? $80,000. We're at 75 and now $80,000. 75's bid, $80,000. Are we all done and through at 75? $80,000. Anyone else at $80,000? It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The reserve's off at 75,000, asking 80,000 going once. 75, a great buy at $80,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $85,000. Sold $75,000. Your car, sir. And the buyer number is 9170. 9170. Thank you.
Up next, lot 274. This is the 1936 Packard 1407 12 Sport Phaeton. Offered without reserve tonight. This is formerly owned and restored by noted collector Bill last year. An older AACA and CCCA award-winning restoration, an attractive presentation, and offers excellent potential for touring. Lot 274.
I have $70,000 to start, asking $80,000. $80,000, we're at 70, and now 80. $80,000, we're at 80, thank you, $90,000. $90,000 selling tonight at $80,000. Who give $90,000? Are you bidding there at $90,000? $80,000, $90,000. 85, thank you, $90,000. 90,000 now.
90.
Now 95. 95. 95. 100. 95. Asking 100.
Yes.
Now 15. 105,000. 105. 110. 15. Asking 110.
Yes.
110. 115. 115. 120. Internet. 115. Asking 120.
Yes.
125. 125. The bid's online at 120. Asking 125. Selling tonight at 120. Asking 125. $125,000 going once. 125 at the back. I have the bid at the back at 125,
yes.
130, 135, 140 now. 140, we're still out 145. 145, we're out on the far side, 145. The bid's up front with me and Zach at 140, 145. Now 150, now 155, 155. 150's in the room, asking 155. $155,000. Are we all done? At 150, 155, 160 now. 165. 165 and 160, asking 165, yes. Now 170. 170. 170. Think about the battery. 165, $170,000. We're at 165. Chris, we need battery. At 165, 170 going once. The bid's online at 165, 170,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $170,000. Sold 165. Internet buyer at 165.
Coming in next, lot 275. This is the 1939 Packard 1705 Super 8 Phaeton. This is offered without reserve and in one of 3 examples produced by Durham for all 4 state use, formerly of the Richard and Linda Kuhn and Imperial Palace collections, and an older restoration in charming condition. Lot 275.
On the Packard, ladies and gentlemen, I have $40,000 to start, asking $50. $50,000. We're at $40,000 and now $50. $50,000 at $40,000 and now $50,000. $50,000 at $40,000, asking $50,000. $50,000. Are we all done? At $40,000 and now $50. $50,000 at $40,000 and now 45. Now 50. 45's bid, asking $50. $50,000. We're at 45 only, asking $50,000. 45 and now $50,000. Any advance at 45, $50,000. 50, now 55. 55. I have 50 with Ken, asking 55. JP at 55. $55,000. We're at 50. Asking 55. $55,000. We're at 50. 55. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at $50,000. Asking 55. $55,000. Go ahead at $55,000.
This Packard Super 8 Phaeton features a wonderful color combination of yellow exterior with a great combination with the red painted wheels.
$50,000. Asking 55. 55. Thank you kindly. $55,000. We're at 50, asking 55. $55,000. Anyone else at 50,000, asking 55. Now $60,000. 55, $60,000. Thank you. At 55, $60,000. Roger, your bidder is out. At 55 with Ken's bidder, asking $60,000. Any advance at 55. And now $60,000. 57.5, is that right? Now $60,000. 57.5, $60,000. Anyone else at $60,000? We're at 57.5, $60,000 going once. 57.5, $60,000 going twice. Last chance at $60,000. Third and final call, $60,000.
Yes.
Now 62.5. Brand new bidder. Ken, you're going to have to be 62.5. Both of your bidders are out now. I have 60,000 up here with Jera and Thatcher. Now 62.5. 62.5 going once. 60,000. We're both 62.5. Now 65. $65,000. We're at 62.5. $65,000. You got a late start. $65,000. Do you want to reconsider? 65 once. 65 twice. Third and final time at $65,000. Sold $62,500. And that buyer number is 9402. 9402.
All right, well, literally walking in next is lot 276, the 1922 Walking Man, the Pioneer Circus wagon. This is a one-of-a-kind wagon being pulled by an oversized automated walking man. An elaborate circus-style wooden coachwork and equipped with an audio system to speak to onlookers. This has an AMC 2.5-liter inline 4-cylinder engine and a 4-speed manual transmission. Quite the attraction wherever it walks. Lot 276.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how much on this? Who get $50,000? $50,000. $50,000. Who wants to be 25? $25,000 where? I have 10,000. Thank you. 15,000 now. $15,000. We're at 10. 15,000.
50.
15. Thank you. 20. 20 now. 5. 25,000. We're at 20. Asking 5.
Yes.
25 and now 30,000. $30,000. We're at 25 and now 30. $30,000. Hands high at $30,000. The bid's online at 25. $30,000. Hands high, ladies and gentlemen, at $30,000. 25 and now 30,000. 30 I have. Now 35. Now 35. We're at 30. Asking 35. $35,000.
This is an incredible head-turning piece of Americana, ideal for promotion or parade use across the country.
30's in the back corner, asking $35,000. $35,000. We're at 30. Asking 35. 30 bid, $35,000. Who wants to be 32.5? 30,000 and now 32.5. 32,500. Anyone else at $30,000? Asking 32.5. 30,000, 32.5. I'm going to count it down. The bid is the back of the room at $30,000.
Yes.
32.5 online. Now $35,000, sir. 35, thank you. 37.5. 35, asking 37.5. 37.5, selling today at 35, asking
Yes.
37.5. Now 40. $40,000. $40,000. We're at 37.5 and now $40,000. 40,000, 42.5. 40,000, asking 42.5. 40,000, asking 42.5. Any advance at $40,000, asking 42.5. It's selling today at 40,000, asking 42.5. We're going to count it down. It's selling tonight. Does you want to bid 41,000 going once? 40 bid, 41,000 going twice. Any advance at $41,000. Last chance,
Yes.
41. Brand new bidder. 42 now. 42. 42 at 41, asking $42,000. Well, thank you for your help. At 41, asking 42. Did you say 42? Anyone else? I have 41 here in the middle. $42,000. Last chance at 41, $42,000. Sold $41,000 right here at $41,9498.
All right, coming in next, lot 277, the 1934 Lagonda M45 T8 Tourer. This is among the most accomplished sports car brands of the 1930s and a numbers matching engine per a copy of its factory build record. It includes a British registration book, build sheet, copy, and historical correspondence, along with service invoices and the instruction book. Lot 277.
Ladies and gentlemen, who gives $60,000 to start me away? $60,000. 60,000 I have, 70 now. $70,000. We're at 60, 70, now 80. $80,000. We're at 70, and now 80,000. $80,000. Thank you. 90,000. 90, asking 100. Internet, we're out at 90, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 90, and now 100. $100,000 at 90, asking 100. $100,000. Anyone else at 90? How about 95? $95,000. We're at 90.
Yes.
95. Thank you. 100 now. 95, asking 100. 95, $100,000. We're at 95 only, asking $100,000. Any advance at $100,000.
Yes.
Now 105. 105,000.
This Lagonda is a stunning color combination with a black interior and a red exterior with the phenomenal black wire wheels.
100 asking 105. 105,000 selling tonight at 100,000. Asking 105. $105,000. Any advance at 100, asking 105. It's selling tonight at 105, going once. 105 going twice. Third and final chance at $105,000. Sold $100,000. Internet buyer at 100.
All right, moving on to lot 278. This is the 1935 Rolls-Royce 2025 Coupe. It's offered without reserve tonight and is one of two examples of this attractive body on the 2025 chassis. It is beautifully finished, national award-winning restoration, lot 278.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the rolls, I have 15 to start, asking 20,000. 20,000, thank you, 25 now. 20 I have, 25 now, 30,000. $30,000. We're at 25 and asking 30. 27.5. 27.5, 30,000. We're at 27.5, 30 in the back, I see you, now 32.5. 32.5. At 30,000, 32.5, now 35. 35, 37.5 now. 37.5, we're at 35 and now 37.5. Internet, we're out as well.
Yes.
37.5, thank you, $40,000 now. 37.5, $40,000. Any advance at 37.5. $40,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 37.5. 40,000 going once. Sir, do you want to reconsider at 40,000? Going to 40,000. 42.5. Now 42.5.
Yes.
Now 45. 45,000, Roger. 42.5's bid, asking 45. 45, Roger, your bidder's out at $45,000. We're at 42.5. $45,000 once. 45,000 twice. Last chance, all done at $45,000. Sold $42,500. Internet at $42,500.
On stage next, we're going to have lot 279, the 1937 Rolls-Royce 2530 Custom Boat Tail Speedster. This is a unique and stunning Rolls-Royce by famed restorer and creator of bespoke coachwork, Gary Wales. Its elegant proportions and high-quality mahogany woodwork are certainly a head-turner. Lot 279.
On the rolls, ladies and gentlemen, who get 50,000? 50,000 to start. Thank you. 75 now. 50,000, asking 75. 60, 70,000. $70,000 now. $80,000. Internet, we're out. $80,000. The bid's at 70.
80.
Asking 80. Now 90,000. $90,000. We're at 80,000 online, and now $90,000. Now 100. 100,000. We're at 90. Asking 100. $100,000. We're at 90, and now 100. $100,000. We're at 90. How about 95? $95,000. We're at 90 only, asking 95. $95,000. 95. Thank you. 100 now. Pete, I'm sorry you didn't make it at 100,000. 105. We're still out. 105, Pete. 105. Pete, you're running third. 105. $105,000. 105,000. Thank you. 110. Now 110. Pete, you're winning now. 105. 110. 105. Asking 110.
Yes.
110. 115. 110. Asking 115. 115. Pete, I need you to break the tie for me. 115.
Yes.
115. 120. Internet's on at 115. Asking 120. It's selling tonight at 115. 20. 125 now. 125. We're at 120,000. Asking 125. 120. 125. Any advance at 120. 125. A brand new bidder. 130. You didn't make it. I'm sorry. 130. At 125. 130. 140 now. 150. 150. 140's in the room. Now 150. 140 is in the room. Asking 150. 150,000. At 140.
145.
145. Now 150. Now 155. 155 at $155,000. We're at 150 in the room. Asking 155 going once. 150. 155. 160 now. 165 internet. 165. We're at 160. Asking 165. $165,000 internet. We're out at 160. $165,000. Last chance at 165,000. Now 170. 175. 175. We're at 170, asking 175. Internet, we're out again at $175,000. Any advance at 170, asking 175. Last call, 175. Sold. 170,000 in the room at 170. And the buyer number is 9079. 9079.
Up next, lot 280, the 1935 Auburn 851 Custom Speedster. This is a pure and unadorned version of Gordon Buick's renowned design, regarded as the only example delivered in custom trim with a naturally aspirated engine. It retains its original engine, chassis, and body. Lot 280.
Who gave 300,000 and start? 300,000. 300 a half. Thank you. 400 now. We're at 300, asking 400,000. $400,000. We're at 300. How about 350? 350. 350. 400,000. At 350, asking 400. It's your turn at 400. Now 450. 450,000. At 400, and now 450. Any advance at $450,000. Who wants to be 425? 425,000. 425, we're at 400, and now 425.
This Auburn has been recently treated to a restoration in striking factory correct duck egg blue over red leather interior.
400, 425, 425, thank you, 450 now. 450,000, we're at 425, asking 450. 450, 475 then. 475, don't miss it at 475. 450, 475. Any advance at 450, asking 475. 475,000, 475, thank you, 500 now. 500,000, roadster at 500. 475, and now 500. Hands high, we're going to count it down at 475. 500,000 going once. At 475, 500,000 going twice. Last chance, anyone else at $500,000. 475.
And coming on stage next, a fan favorite of the weekend, the lot 281, the 1904 Winton 20 horsepower rear entrance tonneau. Offered without reserve this evening, it is a lovingly and painstakingly restored over many years, offered for more than 3 decades of cherished ownership, and a proven high horsepower finisher from the final production year of the twin cylinder Winton lot 281.
Do I have $80,000 in start? $80,000, thank you. 90,000 now. 80 asking 90. $90,000. We're at 80,000 and now $90,000. Any advance at $90,000. We're at 80,000, 90, thank you. 100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 130,000, 130. We've been back there at 130. 130,000. We're at 120, asking 130. The bids are at 120, 132, sir. $130,000. We're at 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, Zach. 150, thank you. 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200,000, 200,000. It's a nice even number. 200,000. At 190, asking 200. You'll always remember what you paid at $200,000. 190, $200,000. Any advance at 190, asking $200,000. Selling tonight, how about 195, sir? Would you do that? 195. 195 at 190,000 with Zach's bidder, asking 195 once, 195 twice. Last chance, all done, $195,000. Sold $190,000. 9276. 9276.
All right, coming in next, lot 282. You'll certainly hear it. That is the 1909 Panhard Type Q Racing. This is a fearsome, potent 10.5 liter T-head 4 with a double chain drive competition machine. Larger in displacement than a Simplex with all the brass era muscle one could wish. This was delivered new to Mexico and retained there for decades. This is lot 282.
Who give 500,000 to start? 500,000. I have 250. Thank you. 300 now. 250 asking 300,000. $300,000 at 250 and now 300. $300,000 here tonight at 250 asking 300. 300,000. Thank you. 350 now. 350,000. We're at 300. Hands high at 350. $350,000. We're at 300 asking 350. 400 now. 400,000. 400,000. 400 asking 450. 450. 450 at 400. Where would you find another?
This is an attractive restoration with a recent and extensive freshening throughout the entire racing machine.
We're at 400,000 asking 450. 450,000. Who wants to be 425? $425,000 here tonight at 425. 450 now. 450,000. 425. 450. $450,000. We're at 450. Thank you. 475. 475. 500,000. 500,000. We're at 475 and now $500,000. Any advance at $500,000. Are you bidding there, sir, at 475? $500,000.
Along with its recent freshening, it is also a former class winner at Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance.
475 and $500,000. We're going to count it down at 475. 500 going once. 500,000 bid. 525. Now we're out, sir. At 500 asking 525. 525. 500 asking 525. $525,000. We're at 500 asking 525. 525,000. 500 bid asking 525. Any advance at $525,000. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great buy at 500 asking 525. $525,000. Any advance at 525. Is that right? Yes. Now 550. Where'd he go? 550. There he is. 550. 575 now. 575. 575. We're at 550 asking 575. $575,000 at 550. 575. Selling today at 550. 575. $575,000. We're at 550 only, asking 575. Going once. It's selling tonight at 550. 575. 550. $575,000 at 550. 575. We're going to count it down at 550. 575.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this has a larger displacement engine than a Simplex at 10.5 liter T-Head 4. Unbelievable.
550. 575. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 550. 575 going once. 550. 575 twice. Third and final time at $575,000. Sold 550. Congratulations at 550,000. 9298. 9298.
On stage next, we have lot 283, the 1905 Ford Model B side entrance tonneau. It's offered without reserve this evening and is a rare and historically significant. The first Ford with a 4-cylinder and front engine layout. It is believed to be one of approximately 7 or 8 known to survive and owned by the same family since the 1960s.
Who wants to start at $100,000? $100,000 here tonight at $100,000. $100,000. How about 75,000? 75, 50 I have. Thank you. 75 now. 75,000. 50,000. 75. I want to take that around the block. 50. 75,000. 75,000. 100. 150. 150. We're at 100 asking 150. 150,000. The bid is on the telephone at 100 asking 150. $150,000 here tonight at 150.
Previously restored and equipped with a correct type replacement engine, an uncommon find for the Ford enthusiast and pre-war collector.
100 asking 150. Who wants to be 125? 125,000. We're at 100 and now 125. 110. Thank you. 120 now. 120. 130. 130. 130,000. We're at 120 right here asking 130. 130,000. At 120, 130,000. Thank you. Now 140. 140. The bids with Gord at 130, $140,000. $140,000. We're at 130, asking 140. Hands high. It's selling tonight at 130, asking $140,000. 135. Now 140. 135. Now $140,000. 145 now. 145. At 140, asking 145. $145,000. We're at 140, asking 145, going once. 142.5, now 145. 145,000. At 142.5, now 145. Any advance at $145,000. 142.5, asking 145. $145,000. Anyone else? 145. 147.5 now. 147.5. We're at 145, asking 147.5. 147.5. 145. 147.5 going once. 145. 147.5. Now 150. 150,000. 147.5. Asking 150. 152.5 now. 152.5. 150,000. Asking 152.5. 152.5. Well, thank you for your help. 150. 152.5. Last chance. Last call. 152.5. Sold $150,000. Your bidder, Gord, 9742.
Coming up next, lot 284, the 1910 Marion Model 10 Special Roadster. Formerly owned by Lindley Bothwell and Harrah's Automobile Collection, it is believed to be the only known surviving Model 10 Special Roadster, an engineering ancestor of the famed Stuts Bearcat, lot 284.
On the Marion, ladies and gentlemen, we give 100,000 to start. 100 a half, thank you, 150. 150,000, we're at 100, asking 150. 150, we're at 100, 125. 125, thank you, 150 now. 150,000 at 125, and now 150. $150,000. Hands high at 125, a great automobile at 125, asking $150,000.
This is subject of a feature article in Automobile Quarterly, a well-preserved older Concorde restoration.
125, asking 150. 125, $150,000. Any advance at 120, 150, 175 now. 175, thank you. 200,000. 200,000 now. We're at 175, asking 200. 200,000, the bids here at 175. $200,000. We're at 175 and now 200. 175, 200,000. Sir, do you want to do 185? 185. 175, 185. 185, brand new bidder. 200,000 now. $200,000. We're at 185, asking 2. 185 and now $200,000. 185, who said 2? 185, how about 190? 185, do you want to do 190, sir? $190,000. 190, got it, now 200,000. 190, 200. 200,000. We're at 190, asking 200.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the 1910 Marion Model 10 is believed to be the only known surviving Model 10 Special Roadster. The only one.
190, asking 200,000. The bid is in the room now at 190, asking $200,000. 190, $200,000. I will take 195 if you like. At 190, asking 195, going once. 190, 195, 192.5. Do you want to reconsider? 192.5, okay, 195. 195. 195. Sir, don't lose it for 2,500. 195. We're at 192.5, asking 195. 192.5, $195,000. Sir, you've quit on 2 cars at this number. How about 193? I'll help you all I can. I'd like to see you go home with one tonight. 192.5, $193,000 going once. 192.5, $193,000 going time. $193,000. Any advance at 192.5, $193,000. Do you want to reconsider, sir? $193,000. We're going to close it at 192.5.
Coming up next, lot 285, the 1904 Ford Model C side entrance tonneau. It's offered without reserve tonight. Offered for more than 4 decades of single-family ownership and restored 45 years ago by the owner and his father. There is an addendum on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that this lot is not a Canadian assembled car, as previously mentioned. This was the People's Choice Award winner at the 2012 Hilton Head Concours d'Elegance, Lot 285.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the 1904, I have 30 to start it, asking $40,000. $40,000 at $30,000, asking $40. $40,000 at $30,000, asking $40,000. $30,000, $40,000 a half, now $50. Now $50. $40,000, asking $50. $50,000 at $40,000, and now $50,000. We're at $40,000, asking $50,000. Any advance at $45, now $50, now $55, $55,000. We're at $50, asking $5. $55,000. We're at $50, asking $55. $55,000 where? We're at $50,000, asking $55, and it's selling tonight at $50,000. $52,500 if you like. $52,500. $52,500. Anyone else at $50,000, asking $52,500. $51,000. $52,000. $53,000. $53,000. Do you want me to talk to him? $53,000. $52,000. $53,000. $53,000. Anyone else at $52,000? $53,000 going once. $53,000. $54,000. $54,000. At $53,000, asking $54,000. Now $55,000. $55,000. $56,000. $60,000. I like your style. $62,500. $62,500. $60,000, asking $62,500. $60,000. $62,500 going once. $62,500 going twice. Third and final chance at $60,000. $62,500. Sold $60,000. And that buyer number, your number, sir?
9298.
9298.
Coming in next, lot 286, the 1911 Mercedes 2240 horsepower Colonial Double Phaeton. Now a potent T-head 40 horsepower dual chain drive Mercedes, originally delivered to Buenos Aires and maintained in Argentina for many years. It was also on display for decades at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway Museum, a true time capsule of a 1911 Mercedes, lot 286.
We have $80,000 to start tonight. $80,000 I have, thank you, $90,000. 90 bid, $100,000. 110, 120, $120,000. 130, 140, 150, $150,000. We're at 140 on the telephone, asking $150. 140, $150,000. We're at 140, asking $150. 150. Evans on at 140, that's right. $150,000. 150 on the telephone, 160, 170, $170,000. We're at 160 and asking 170. 170,000, now 180. 180,000. 170, asking 180. $180,000. Bids with Gord at 170, asking 180, and it's selling tonight at 170, asking 180.
This has fascinating history and provenance and is an ideal prestige piece for enjoying in brass tours.
170, 180. 180,000 at 170. How about 175? It's selling tonight at 170. 175 going once. 175 going twice. Third and final time at $175,000. Sold for $170,000. 9711. 9711.
All right, coming up next, lot 287, the 1917 Detroit Electric Model 62A Cabriolet. This is one of only 2 known survivors in this convertible body style. Very attractive overall condition and presentation, and I might add, looks better than any modern Tesla on the road. The Detroit Electric.
For sure. Ladies and gentlemen, who gives $75,000 to start? 75, thank you, 100. 100,000 I have, 125 now. 125 at 100, asking 125. $125,000. We're at 100, 125. Get your bids in at 125. 125, thank you, 150. 125, 150. 150, it's your turn. 125, 130, 140, 140,000. 130 asking 140. 135, 140. 135 asking 140. 150 now. 150, 150, 160, 160. 150's bid asking 160. The bids with Roger at 150 asking 160.
This is among the most scarce and desirable of all Detroit electrics ever produced with the cabriolet body style.
150 asking 160. $160,000 at 150 asking 160. Sir, we're out now. The bid is over here with Roger at 150 asking 160. $160,000 now at 150, 160. 150, 160. What do you think? At 150, 160,000. 160, 170. 170 now. 170,000. 165. 170. 165. 170. We're out, sir, at 170. 165. 170. Now 180. 180,000. 180,000. At 170, asking 180. $180,000. At 170, 180,000. What an automobile. One of two. 175. Now 180. 175, asking 180. $180,000. We're at 175, 180, sir. 180,000. We're out now, and it's selling tonight. The bid's here with Roger at 175. $180,000. It's selling tonight. 180,000 going once. 175, 180 going twice. 175, 180,000. Does anyone else want to bid? $180,000. Sold. $175,000. Roger. 9276. 9276.
On stage now, we'll have lot 288, the 1940 Packard 1807 Custom 8. Custom Super 8 180 all weather. This is offered without reserve. Offered from over 65 years of single family ownership. A fascinating and elegant semi-custom Packard by Rousin. And it's one of two known surviving 18th series examples. This is lot 288, the 1940 Packard.
Out of the Packard, ladies and gentlemen, who give 50,000 to start? 40 I have, thank you, 50,000 now. $50,000, we're at 40, asking 50. $50,000 at 40, who give 50,000? On the Packard, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 40,000, 45, 50,000, 50,000, 55, 55. We're at 50, asking 55. $50,000, $55,000. $55,000. Any advance? 55. Now 60,000. 60,000. What a great buy at $60,000. We're at 55 only, asking $60,000. Any advance at 55. $60,000.
Being sold without reserve tonight. This is a known ownership history since 1950. It is also a CCCA full classic.
55, asking 60,000. 60,000, the bids with Jake at 55. $60,000. Are we bidding over there, sir, at 60,000? 60,000 going once. At 55,000, 60,000 going twice. $60,000, third and final chance at $60,000. Sold. $55,000, Jake. 9724. Thank you. 9724.
On stage now, we will see lot 289, the 1931 Chrysler CG Imperial convertible coupe. This is among the most exclusive and attractive LeBaron body styles offered on the 145-inch wheelbase of the CG Imperial chassis, and it benefits from a comprehensive award-winning restoration completed in 2002 by noted Chrysler Imperial expert Joe Morgan. This is lot 289, the 31 Chrysler Imperial convertible coupe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the 31 Chrysler, I have 100,000 to start. Asking
125.
125, 150. 150, 175. Everybody likes this one. 175. 175.
Yes.
We're at 175, 200,000. Internet, we didn't make it. I have 175 on the floor, asking 200. 175, asking 200. $200,000 internet, we are out at 175. 200,000. 185, thank you. 200,000. 185, and now 200. 185, asking 200. 190, thank you. 200,000. $200,000. We're at 190, and now 195. 200.
200.
200, 210. 210,000. We're at 200, asking 210. 210,000. The bid is online at 200. 200. 210. 220 now. 210, asking 220. 220,000. We're at 210, 215, 220. 215's bid, asking 220. 220,000. Selling today at 215, asking 220. 220, 225 now. 225, 225. The bids with Jake at 225, 230. Now Zach's on. The twins are at it again. 230, 225, 230. They're like identical, just different. 225, 230, 225, $230,000. It's selling tonight, ladies and gentlemen, at 225, $230,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight at 225, $230,000 going once. 225, 230,000, 230, 235 now. 235 at 230, 230, 235 now. 240 Gord. 240,000. We're at 235, asking 240. 240,000 at 235, $240,000. Any advance at 240, 250 now. 250, 250 Zach. 250, 245, 250. 245, 250. He's sitting down at 245, 250 going once. At 245, 250,000 going twice. Last chance, $250,000. Sold $245,000. And the buyer at 9999. 99.99.
Rolling on stage now, we'll have lot 290, the 1917 Detroit Electric Model 68 Brougham. This has single-family ownership until 2015 and just 2 families since brand new. Very original condition, including interior glass and upgraded with modern batteries and an onboard smart charger for ease of use. Lot 290.
Selling at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, who get $25,000 to start. 25 I have, $30,000 now. 30,000, 40,000. No reserve at 40,000, 50,000. 50,000, 60,000. 60,000. We're all out on the side. $60,000. The phone desk is on at 50. Now 60. $60,000. 60,000. I can't even look over there without laughing. $60,000. 50,000 asking 60. 50,000, 60,000. Thank you. 70,000. 70,000, 80,000. $80,000. $80,000. That's $80,000, Jake. $80,000. We're at 70, asking 80.
Being offered without reserve, this is an exceptional example of the most famous American electric car, the Detroit Electric.
$80,000. 75 and do that. 75,000 is selling today at 70, asking 75 going once. 70,000. 75,000 going twice. Pete, if you grew a beard, you might actually be triplets. $75,000. Third and final time at 75,000. 75, 80,000 now. $80,000. 80 now 85. Now 85, 90. Now 90,000. 85, 90,000. Pete, you have a bidder? 85, $90,000. Just checking. 85, $90,000. Last chance, $90,000. Sold $85,000. 9740, 9740.
Up next, lot 291, the 1927 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Piccadilly Roadster. This is a desirable Springfield-built Phantom 1, an attractive restoration with sporting Piccadilly coachwork by Doug Chalmers and originally delivered as a Kenilworth sedan by Brewster to investment banker Charles R. Blythe. Quite the famous name, in lot 291, the 1927 Rolls-Royce.
On the Piccadilly, ladies and gentlemen, we have 60,000 to start, asking 70,000. 70,000, 80,000 now. $80,000, $90,000. Now $100,000. $100,000. Internet, we are out at 90, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 90, asking 100. $100,000 at 90. $100,000 where? We give 100,000. How about 95? $95,000. We're at 90, asking
Yes.
95. Thank you, 100. 95, asking 100. 95, and now $100,000. We're at 95 only, asking 100.
Several previous long-term enthusiast ownerships, as well as a CCCA full classic. It's a fantastic Piccadilly Roadster.
95, $100,000. At 95 only, asking 100. $100,000, hands high. We're in We're on the internet now at 95, asking $100,000. $100,000. Anyone else at $100,000? A great automobile, ladies and gentlemen. 95 online, $100,000. At 95, asking 100. $100,000 here tonight at 95, $100,000. We're going to count it down at 95, asking $100,000. Any advance at 95, $100,000. One more time at 95.
Once again, an attractive restoration with sporting Piccadilly coachwork by the name Doug Chalmers and a desirable Springfield-built Phantom 1.
95,000 we have online, and now $100,000. $100,000 here tonight at 95. $100,000. Any advance at 95. 100,000 going once. At 95, $100,000. 97.5. I didn't think of that. 100,000 internet. At 97.5, asking 100. $100,000. At 97.5 only, asking $100,000. Internet?
Yes.
100. 1025. 100, asking 102.5. 100 online, 1025. Selling tonight at 100,000, asking 1025. That's still a great buy, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is online at 100,000, asking 102.5 once, 1025 twice. Third and final chance at 102,500. Sold $100,000. Internet buyer, $100,000.
Coming up next, lot 292, the 1930 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Transformal Phaeton. Being offered without reserve tonight, it was a gifted new to film legend Marlene Dietrich and featured in her 1930 film Morocco. Original coachwork in current colors with numbers matching engine, and is formerly owned by renowned collector Roger Morrison and Terrence E. Adderley. This is lot 292. The 1930 Rolls-Royce.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have 125 online to start, asking 150. 150, sir. 150, 175. 200,000. 225. 250. 250. 275. 275. We're at 250, asking my bidder, Ken, 275. Thank you. 300,000. 300,000. 325. 325. 350. 350,000. 375 now. 375, thank you kindly. 375. At 350, 375. $375,000. The bid is in the room now at 350, 375. Lots of interest, ladies and gentlemen, at 350. $375,000. $375,000. It's selling tonight. The bid is in the room. Phone bidders are all out at 350. $375,000. We're going to count it down at 350. $375,000. 350.
This has multiple National Concours award-winning restoration and is among the famous, revered, and beautiful Springfield Rolls-Royces.
350, asking 375. $375,000. We're at 350 only, asking 375. Any advance at $350,000. 375. 375,000. At 350, 375, we're going to count it down at 350, 375 going once. 350, 375, 355, I didn't think of that. 360, 360, 370, 370, 370,000. 360, 370, $370,000. We're going to count it down at 360, asking 370 going once. 360, 370 going twice. Last chance, all done, $370,000. Sold $360,000. Congratulations, sir, at $360,000. Buyer number 9074. 9074.
Moving on to lot 293 now, the 1931 Marman 16 two-passenger coupe. This is one of the best-known, most respected surviving 16s with a superb older Concours restoration by noted 16 expert Harry Sherry. The rarest factory Marman style with the original body, engine, and chassis. Lot 293.
On the Marman, ladies and gentlemen, I have 350, asking 400,000. $400,000 here tonight at 400. Thank you. 450 now. 450,000. 400. Asking 450. 450,000. 450. Thank you. 500 now. $500,000. We're at 450. Asking 500. 500,000. Look at the color combination at 450. Asking $500,000. We're at 500. 550 now. 550.
With decades of well-known ownership history by noted enthusiasts, this is also a CCCA full classic.
500 we're offered, asking 550. 550,000, 550, thank you. 600 now. $600,000, we're at 550 here. 600 to you. Now 650. 650. We're at 600 only, asking 650. $650,000. Does anybody want to bid 625? $625,000. Any advance at 600, asking 625. Going once. 600, you're out, sir, at 625. 625, 650. 650,000, we're at 625. 650, going twice. Third and final chance. Does anyone else want it at $650,000? We're going to close it there at 625,000.
On stage now, lot 294, the 1929 Chrysler Imperial Series 80L Roadster. Believed to be one of approximately 65 built in the early three-door Roadster style, and one of only 4 known survivors. It has known long-term ownership history, a Canadian car for the first 75 years. Lot 294.
We'll give 40,000 to start. 40,000 a half, thank you. 50,000 now. $50,000. We're at 40, asking 50. $50,000. We're at 40. How about 45? 45, hands high at 45. Thank you. 50,000. $50,000. We're at 45, and now $50,000. Anyone else at $50,000? We're at 45. How about 47.5? 47.5. 45,000. Asking 47.5. 47.5. Everybody's leaving at 45. 47.5. 47.5 at 47.5. Thank you. $50,000 now. $50,000 at 47.5, and now 50,000. 52.5. 52.5. Hands high at 52.5. 55. 57.5. It's your turn at 57.5. 57.5. 60,000 now. $60,000. Right at 57.5. $60,000. Any advance at 60,000.
This Imperial was purchased new by the infamous mysterious inventor Charles Nelson Puig and is also a CCCA full classic.
57.5 and now 60,000. Hands high. Out it goes then at 60,000 going once. 57.5, 60,000 going twice. Third and final chance at 60,000 I have. Now 62.5. I have 60,000 here. 62.5. 62.5. We're at 60,000 in the room.
Yes, right here.
62.5. Thank you. Now 65. Now 65, sir. 62.5 with Thatcher's bidder. $65,000. We're on, sir, at 62.5. $65,000. It's a great buy at 65,000. You guys both got a late start. We're at 62.5. $65,000. 65. 67.5. Now 70,000. 70,000. 67.5. $70,000. We're at 67.5, $70,000. Any advance at 67.5, $70,000. Are we all done and through? We're at 70,000. 70,000, 72.5 now. 72.5, 72.5. 70,000, 72.5. Now 75. 75,000. Will you think about it again at $75,000? We're at 72.5 and now $75,000. 72.5. $75,000. We're all done and through. I have 72.5 here. Sir, do you want to reconsider at $75,000? 72.5, $75,000. Selling today at 72.5, 75,000 going once. 75,000 twice. Third and final chance, $75,000. Sold 72,500.
9074.
9074. Thank you. 9074.
Coming up next, lot 295 now, the 1927 Stuts AA Vertical 8 Custom Blackhawk 2-passenger. Offered without reserve tonight, it's a striking body style, one of the most famous performance cars of its era with attractive finishes throughout the entire automobile, lot 295.
On the Stuts, ladies and gentlemen, I have 60,000 to start, asking 70,000. 60's online, $70,000 down. $70,000. Hands high at 70,000. Selling unreserved, ladies and gentlemen, $70,000. $70,000. We're at 60 and now 70. $70,000. We're at 60 only, asking 70,000. 70,000. 80,000. Internet, we're out. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 70,000 and now $80,000. Internet, do you want to give $80,000? $80,000. Any advance at 70,000. $80,000. How about 75? $75,000. At
Yes.
75, thank you, $80,000. We're at 75 only, asking $80,000. Here it goes at $80,000.
This Stuts is, of course, equipped with the ever-famous Woodlight headlamps.
75, asking $80,000. Anyone else at 75, asking $80,000. Going once. It's selling tonight at 75, 80,000, going twice. Third and final chance at $80,000. Anyone else at $80,000? Sold online, $75,000. Internet buyer, great buy at $75,000.
Moving along, lot 296 now. This is the 1926 Bentley 3-liter Tour, offered without reserve and offered from more than 20 years of single ownership. Fascinating history spanning multiple continents and originally built as a long wheelbase Mulliner coupe, subsequently shortened to a 2-seater configuration. Lot 296.
On the Bentley, ladies and gentlemen, how much on this one? 80 to start, 90,000. I got 80 ahead, 90, 100, 110, 110, 120, 120,000. 110's bid, asking 120. 120,000 at 110, and now 120. $120,000 here tonight at 110, asking 120. $120,000 at 110, $120,000. 120, 130, 130,000. 125, now 130. 125, asking 130. 130,000. Sir, every other turn's yours. Please don't miss your turn. 125, 130. We have to share. 125, asking 130. 135. 135, now 140. It's your turn again. 145. 145. Now you're missing 145. Now 150. 150, Roger. 150. 150,000. 145, asking 150. It's selling all the way at 145. $150,000. 147.5. 150. 152.5. 152.5. 155. 155. You guys are in the same row. That's right. 155. 152.5. 155. 157.5. 160. 160. Take a sip and bid. 160. 162.5. 162.5. Now 162.5. 160,000. 165. 165. Oh, don't spill the drink. 165. 162.5. 165,000 is selling tonight. 165 once. 165 twice. Third and final time, 165. Sold 162.5. 9053. 9053.
All right, lot 297 now is the 1937 Cord 812 Supercharged Cabriolet, one of 64 original supercharged 812 cabriolets produced and formerly owned by noted ACD enthusiast Lee Richardson. It's a very attractive alteration with numerous accepted mechanical improvements. Lot 297.
Ladies and gentlemen, Accord 812, I have 100,000 to start, asking 125. 100 and now 125. 125. $125,000 on the Great Cord at 125. 125. 125, 150. 125, 150. $150,000. We're at 125, asking 150. $150,000 where? We're at 125. 150, sir. 175. 175. 150, asking 175. $175,000. So 150, 175. How about 160? 160. Do you want to try that? 160. 150, 160. $160,000.
This is ideal for classic touring, rallies, and CCCA caravans, and is also ACD Club certified Category 1.
150, $160,000. Any advance at 150, $160,000. We're going to count it down at 150, 160, 170, Sorry, took 160 here. Would you give 170? Thank you, 180. 170, asking 180. $180,000. We're at 170, asking 180.
Again, one of only 64 original supercharged 812 cabriolets produced. Very rare in today's numbers.
The bid's here at $170,000. $180,000. 170, 180. 180, sir. 190. $190,000. 190, thank you, 200,000 now. 190, asking 200. $200,000. We're at 190 and now 200. 190 is selling tonight at 190, asking 200,000. Do you want to reconsider at 195? It's selling tonight at 190, asking 195. 195,000 once. 195 twice. Third and final time at $195,000. Sold $190,000. 9373. 9373.
Up next, lot 298, the 1935 Lincoln Model K convertible roadster. Offered without reserve, this is just one of just 30 examples produced in this beautiful sporting style with a high-quality older Concours restoration in striking colors. Lot 298.
On the Lincoln, ladies and gentlemen, I have $75,000 to start. Sorry, $60,000 to start. $70,000 now. $70,000. We're at 60, asking 70. $70,000. 70,000 I have, now 80,000. $80,000. We're at 70, asking 80. $80,000. Any advance at $80,000. $80,000. We're at 70,000 only. $80,000. 75. Thank you. 80,000. 80,000. Let's get after it. 80,000. 80,000. Who said it? 80,000. 85. Thank you. 85. My bidder's on 85 at the back. 90,000. $90,000. $90,000. 85, $90,000. We're at 85 at the back of the room. 90,000. Now 95. Now 95. 95,000. Thank you. 100. 95. Asking 100. 95. Asking $100,000. At 95, 100,000 is selling tonight. At 95, $100,000. I'm going to count it down. 97.5. 100,000. 100,000. Hands high at 100,000. Road at the back. I have 97.5 in the front. $100,000 now. $100,000. 105. 105. At 100,000, asking 105. Ken's bidder at 100. 105 going once. 105 going twice. 105. Third and final time. $105,000. Sold $100,000. Ken. 9405. Thank you. 9405.
Now lot 299, the 1921 Rousin Lang C55 double control coach. This is a wonderful example from one of the most sought after pioneers of early electric cars. Featuring the desirable double control configuration with an older sympathetic restoration, it is truly a marvel of engineering. Lot 299.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who get 50,000 to start? 50,000. I have 30 to go. 40,000. $40,000. We're at 30, and now 40,000. $40,000. 35. 40,000. 45. 45. We're at 40. Asking 5. 45,000. Thank you. 50,000 to you. Now 55. $55,000. 55,000. At 50,000. Asking 55. Going once. At 50. 55. Now 60. Get your bids in at 60,000. We're at 55 only. Asking 60.
Once again, a older sympathetic restoration, perfect for touring or car shows in your local area. Lot 299.
55, asking 60. $60,000. 60 here. 65 to you now. 65. 62.5. Okay, 65,000. Now 65. We're at 62.5 and now $65,000. $65,000. Hands high at 62.5. Asking 65. Going once. 65. 67.5 now. 67.5, 67.5, 70,000, 70,000. The bid's against you at 70,000. We're at 67.5, $70,000. Any advance at 70,000. This is a great buy at 70,000. I'm going to count it down at 70,000 going once, 70,000 going twice. Third and final time at $70,000. I'm going to close it at 67.5.
Now on to lot 300. This is the 1940 Ford Deluxe station wagon, offered without reserve. This is among the best known and most desirable Woody station wagons. This scored a 1,000 out of 1,000 at the 2001 Early Ford V8 Club at American Meet in Branson, Missouri, and displayed at the Woody class in the 2003 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. This is lot 300, the 1940 Ford.
On the Woody, ladies and gentlemen, I have 35 to start, asking 40. $40,000. We're at 35 on a great Woody. $40,000. Now 45. $45,000. We're at 40, asking 45. 45,000, 45, 50,000. 50,000, 55. 55. 50 bid, 55. We're at $50,000 only, asking 55. It's selling tonight at 50,000, asking 55. We're out here at 55. $55,000. Anyone else at 50 and now 55?
Offered without reserve tonight, the period correct livery of lion blue over saddle tan upholstery is a wonderful combination. Lot 300.
50,000 I have, asking 55. $55,000. Right at 50. How about 52.5? It's selling all the way at $50,000. 52.5. It's going once. 50,000 bid. 52.5.
Yes.
55,000 now. $55,000. 52.5's online. Asking 55. 57.5 internet.
Yes.
57.5. Thank you. $60,000. $60,000. We're at 57.5 and now $60,000. $60,000 at 57.5 and now $60,000. Any advance at $60,000. We're at 57.5 here in the room and now $60,000 going once. $60,000 going twice. 57.5, $60,000. Last chance. Sold 57,500.
9379.
9379. Thank you.
Now lot 301 is the 1944 Deluxe Convertible Club Coupe. Offered without reserve tonight, a final year of Ford's teardrop styling. First year for the sealed beam headlights and powered by the iconic Ford V8 flathead, featuring period performance equipment including Offenhauser heads, Offenhauser dual intake manifold, and the Shorty headers. Lot 301.
Who's got 25,000 to start? 25,000, thank you, 30,000 now. I have 25 offered, asking 30. $30,000. We're at 25 and now 30,000. 25, $30,000. Anyone else? $30,000. I get you at 30, now 5. 30, I have you at 30, okay? 35,000. $35,000. My brother's sleeping. 30, now 35. $35,000. He's sleeping on his feet at 30, asking 32.5. 30,000, 32.5. 32.5, and it's selling tonight at 32.5. Thank you. 35,000 now. $35,000. $35,000. 32.5 and asking 35. $35,000. Anyone else at 32.5?
Yes.
35. Thank you. Now 37.5. 37.5 at 35,000. 37.5 to you, sir. 37.5. We're at 35,000 only. 37.5. $40,000. $40,000. $40,000. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. 40,000 asking 42.5. 40,000 asking 42.5. Roger will take that 41 now if you like. 41,000. $42,000. 41 on 2. $42,000. It's up to you at 42. I have 41. 42. $42,000. 43, Ken. 43. Anyone else at 42 asking 43? 42. $43,000. He said no. Anyone else at 42? $43,000. Last chance, last call at $43,000. Sold $42,000. You got it right there. And the buyer number is 9499. 9499.
Up next, lot 302, the 1941 Packard 1907 Custom Super 8 180 all-weather. This is offered without reserve, originally delivered to Alta Rockefeller Prentice, daughter of John D. Rockefeller, and then later owned by Winthrop Rockefeller and Harrah's Automobile Collection. This is lot 302, the 1941 Packard.
On the Packard, ladies and gentlemen,
30.
I have 30 online, asking 40. 30,000, 40,000. 30,000 bid, 40,000, 35. 35,000, 40,000, 45,000, 45 on Roger, 50,000. 45, asking 50. $50,000. We're at 45 and now 50. $50,000. 45, 42.5, 47.5, pardon me, 50,000. It's getting late. 50,000, 52.5, 55,000, 52.5 and now 55. $55,000. You say 55. 52.5 is my bidder at 52.5, asking $55,000. Anyone else at 55,000? Roger, what do you, 55, 57.5 now. 57.5. We're at 55,000, asking 57.5. 57.5, yes I am. 57.5, 60,000 now. $60,000, right? 57.5 and now 60. $60,000, right? 57.5, $60,000. Anyone else at 57.5? $60,000 going once. 57.5. Anyone else at 60,000 going twice? 57.5, 60,000. Third and final time at $60,000. Tell me yes or no, Jake. $60,000. 57.5, $60,000. Anyone else at $60,000? The hammer's high. $60,000. Sold 57,500. 9053. 9053.
Now lot 303, the 1954 Packard Caribbean, offered without reserve. A remarkable preservation inside and out, displays fewer than 8,600 miles at the time of cataloging and believed to be actual. This is the rarest of the first generation Caribbeans, with just 400 produced for the year 1954. A very rare Packard Caribbean.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have 30,000 to start, asking 40,000. $40,000 here tonight at $40,000. 30,000, asking 35. 35, now 40,000. At 35 and now $40,000. We're at 35 and now $40,000. $40,000 for a Packard, ladies and gentlemen, at $40,000. $40,000. Who wants to be 37.5? 37.5. Now 40,000 in the back corner. Now 42.5, sir. Now 45,000. $45,000 to you. At 45,000, the bids here on the aisle at 42.5, and now 45. 45, thank you. 47.5 now. 47.5. 47.5. 45. 47.5. Anyone else at 45,000 asking 47.5?
This Caribbean is finished in factory Polaris blue. It was Sahara sand over a blue and white genuine leather interior.
45,000 asking 47.5. Any advance at 47.5? We're going to count it down, and it's selling tonight. The bid is on the telephone at 45. 47.5 online. $50,000 now. $50,000. We're at 47.5 and now 50. $50,000 now 52.5. Gord, I'm sorry you didn't make it at 52.5. 50's online at 52.5. 52.5 at 50,000. 52.5 going once. 50,000. 52.5. Anyone else at 50,000? 52.5 going twice. 50,000. 52.5. Thank you. $55,000 now. $55,000 at 52.5 and now 55. $55,000. Internet, do you want to do it at $55,000? 55. 57.5 now. 57.5. 55 and now 57.5. He's sitting down. Anyone else at $57,500? Last chance. Sold $55,000. Internet buyer at $55,000.
Up next, lot 304, the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray fuel-injected convertible. Offered without reserve. This is offered from 38 years of prized single-family ownership. One of an estimated 1,100 first-year C2 Fuelie convertibles produced and presented in the factory-correct color scheme of Riverside Red over red vinyl upholstery, lot 304.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Stingray Fuelie, 80,000. I have 40 to start, asking 50. 50,000, 60,000 now. $60,000. We're at 50, asking 60. $60,000 at 50,000 and now 60. $60,000. We're at 50,000, asking 5. $55,000 at 50,000 and now 55. 55 selling unreserved at 50,000. 55 now 60,000. Now 65. 65. The bid's in the room at 60, asking 5. $65,000. Internet, we are out as well.
Yes.
65 now
Bid.
70. now 75. 75. The bid's with me at 70, asking 75, Ken. $75,000 at 72.5. Now 75. $75,000. We're at 72.5 and now $75,000. Anyone else at $75,000? We're at 72.5.
This is a numbers matching fuel injected V8 and a 4-speed T10D transmission, and it's accompanied by its NCRS shipping report, lot 304.
72.5 on Ken's bidder, $75,000. $75,000. We're at 70, 75, 77.5 Ken, 77.5. At 77,500. We're at 75,000, asking 77.5. 77.5. Any advance at 77.5. It's selling tonight at 75,000, asking 77.5. Going once. Now $80,000. $80,000. We're at 77.5. $80,000. Anyone else at $80,000? We're at 77.5 only, asking $80,000. Last chance.
Bid.
Now 82.5. Ken wrote now 82.5. 80,000, 82.5. 80,000, 82.5 going once. 80,000, 82.5 going twice. Ken, what's he want to do? 82.5, third and final chance at 80,000, 82,500. Sold online, $80,000. Internet buyer, 80,000.
Up next, lot 305 now, the 1956 Lincoln Premier convertible. Offered without reserve, this is Lincoln's top-of-the-line offering for 1956. One of just 2,447 Premier convertibles built for that model year, lot 305.
I have $15,000 to start on the Lincoln, asking $20,000. $20,000. We're at 15, asking 20. 20,000, 25. 20 on Zach, asking 25. $25,000. We're at 20 and now 25. Hands high at $25,000. 20,000. Who wants to be 22.5? 20,000, 22.5. It's selling tonight. 22.5. Now 25. $25,000. 27.5. 27.5. The bid's with Ken now at 27.5. 30,000. 30,000 Ken at 27.5. Asking 30. 28. 30,000. Now 30,000. 30,000. I have 28 with Ken. 30,000. 30,000. At $30,000. We're at 28. Asking 30,000 going once. 30,000. Now 32. 30 on Ken. Asking 32. At 30,000. Now 32,000. $32,000 at 30,000. How about 32? $32,000. 32, 34. Now 34. 34,000. We're at 32, asking $34,000. It's selling tonight at 32. 34,000 going once. 32. $34,000 going twice. $34,000, third and final time at $34,000. Sold $32,000. Your bidder, Ken. That number for $32,000. 9193. 9193. Fuzzy.
Up next, lot 306, the 1961 Chevrolet Impala four-door sedan. Offered without reserve, this was sold new via Red Deer Motors in Alberta, Canada, as documented by the accompanying original invoice and service book. It retains numbers matching engine according to the original dealer documents. Lot 306.
On the 61 Impala, ladies and gentlemen, I have 10,000 to start, asking 15. 15, thank you, 20,000. 20,000. I have 15 with Roger, 17.5. 17.5. 17.5. 15, 16, 17. 17,000. 18,000. $18,000. We're at 17 with Roger, asking 18. 18,000, 19,000. 19, now 20. 20 bid 21. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. At 22,000. The bid's here at 21, asking 22, 23. 24. 24. We're both out over there at 24. 24, 24, 25. 26,000 now. 26,000. The bid's with me at 25. 26, 27. $28,000 now. 28, Ken. $28,000. We're at 27, 28, 29 in the back. 30,000. 31. Ken, you're both bidders are out. 31,000. We're at 30, asking 31, 32. 32, 33. 33,000. At 32, asking 33. My bidder is on at 32. $33,000 going once. 33, 34. Now 35. 35, Ken. 35,000. He's out again. 35. 34, asking 35. 35,000, 36,000. 37,000, Ken. 37, he's out again. 37. 36 bid, $37,000. 38. Now 39, Ken. 39. 39,000. At 39, 40,000. 41,000. 41,000. Ken, your bidder's out again. 41. 41,000. At 40, 41, 42. 42, thank you for your bids. At 41, asking $42,000. Any advance at 41, $42,000. Sold $41,000. $9291.
Now lot 307, the 1962 Ford Thunderbird convertible, offered without reserve. This is the second production year for the sleek Bullet Bird design. It is one of 9,844 convertibles produced for that model year and finished in a factory correct raven black over black vinyl. There is an addendum on this lot. Please note that this Thunderbird is equipped with the standard 390 cubic inch, 300 horsepower V8. Lot 307.
We have 15 to start, asking 17.5. 17.5,
Yes.
20,000, 22.5. 25,000, 25,000, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 27.5, 30,000, 30 bid, 32.5, 32.5, 35,000, 32.5 on Jake, $35,000. Jake's bidder is on at 32, 35, 37.5 now, 37.5 Jake, 35, 37.5. We're at 35, asking 37.5. Any advance at 35, 37.5 going once. 35,000, 37.5, thank you, $40,000 now. $40,000, we're at 37.5, 40,000, 42.5. Now 42.5. We're at 40,000, asking 42.5. Any advance at 40,000, 42.5 going once. 40,000, 42.5 going twice. Last chance at 42,500.
Yes.
Now 45. That was close. 45, Ken. 45,000. At 42.5, 45, 47.5 now. 47.5. We're at 45,000, asking 47.5. Sure, you got a late start. 47.5. 47.5. At 45,000, 47.5 going once. 47.5 going twice. 45. 47.5. Third and final time. 47,500. Tell me yes or no. Is that a bid? 47.5. Sold $45,000. 9029. Thank you. 9029. $45,000.
And ladies and gentlemen, this will be the final lot of the evening. Lot 308, the 1947 Cadillac Series 62 convertible coupe, offered without reserve, among the most popular, sought after, and eminently enjoyable of the CCCA full classics. And it is an older restoration with the maroon metallic over tan leather with a tan power operated top. Lot 308.
We have 15 to start, asking 17.5. 17.5, 20,000, 22.5.
Yes, very
25
bad.
in the back, 27.5. 30,000 in the back, $30,000 at 30,
Yes.
32.5. I took 30 here, 32.5, 35. Now 35. 35,000, 37.5. 37.5, 40,000. $40,000. $40,000. I'm with Ken at 37.5. 40,000. Anyone else? 40,000. 42.5 now. 42.5. 42.5. 45. $45,000 at 42.5. Asking 45. $45,000. 47.5 now. 47.5. We're at 45,000. Asking 47.5. 47.5. 45,000. 47.5 going once. The bids with Roger at 45,000. 47.5, now $50,000. $50,000, 50 online, 52.5. 52.5, we're at 50,000, asking 52.5. 52.5, 55,000 now. 52.5, 55, 57.5, Ken's bidder, 55. Now 57.5. 57.5 at 55,000, asking 57.5. And 56, he says. 57. Roger, we used to be friends.
You used to be brothers.
No, we were never brothers.
Oh.
56, 57. I'm teasing. 57,000. I'm not trying to hurt you. 57. I didn't think you had one. 56,
Don't tell
57.
Mom.
57, 58. Don't tell Mom. 58,000. 57, 58,000. 58,000. Does he want to bid? 58, 59. 59,000. 58's bid, 59,000. Anyone else at 58? $59,000. Going once. 59, $60,000. Oh my goodness, we got a three-way tie. Can you believe that? Roger, I'm counting on you at $60,000.
Yep.
60 online, 61. 61,000. 61. You started this $1,000 bid nonsense. You better finish it. $61,000. $61,000. Going once. 60 is online. 62. 62. Everybody wants the last car. $62,000. 61. $62,000. Anyone else at 61,000? 60. 62. 63. He did come back. 63. I told him to finish it. 63,000. 62. $63,000. Anyone else? 62. $63,000. Last chance. All done. $62,000. 63,000 and sold. $62,000. Thank you, Roger. I won't tell Mom. Number is 9053. Thank you very much. 9053.
And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our 19th edition of our Hershey auction at RM Sotheby's. We thank you all for being here. We look forward to seeing you in our 20th year next year.